Okay. Yes, me stop freaking out.
I think it'd be really funny if she switches browser and it still doesn't work.
Ah!
There's not gonna be any combat.
Ah,
I'm gonna kill the first person I see.
no.
What if the
Uh,
first person you see is yourself?
Welcome to 4d6 plus 4 damage.
oh my god. Sure up. Sure up. Sure up.
Okay, I'll kill myself then. Fucking Christ.
Okay.
That-
Jesus.
So, have you guys seen that new spell that in the playtest material that
You
is
mean-
absolutely busted?
Wait, which one? What playtest material?
It's like is it just in 2024? I don't know. I just saw the
What
spell
spell?
description. It's like a psychic spell that you can like use hit dice to increase the damage. But as you scale up the spell slot that you cast, so it does 1d8 base. It's an attack roll. And then you can spend a hit die to increase the damage by an additional 1d8. But when you scale it up, the base damage increases by 1d8, and the amount of hit dice you can expend also increases by 1d8. So you can do 4d8 damage with a second level spell slot on an attack roll, or with a third level spell slot, 68.
I'm gonna D&D Beyond to look at enough Arcana.
And I think
Because it's Scion class. 'Cause for some reason they're trying to do Scion again. They need to. They need to stop.
it feels like they're designing a class for a different
Bells.
rule set and just kind of shoehorning it into D&D.
Wait, what are you talking about? What
Okay,
class?
it's Life Siphon, level 1 evocation for the Scion. You fire an orb of psychic energy fueled by your life force at a creature you see within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 psychic damage, and you can spend one hit point die to increase the damage by 1d10. Using a higher level spell slots, the damage increases by 1d10, and the number of hit dice you can expend increases by 1 for each spell slot level above 1.
Yeah. So as long as you have enough hit dice to spend, you can deal double the amount of d10s equal to the spell.
So that puts it
level.
casting it with a third level slot puts it at 60-10 if you're using 3 hit dice.
Yeah.
Which is slightly more than Fireball on average. Only slightly though. And this is using hit dice. So it's not that strong.
Yeah, you are using hit dice. I guess so, but it feels like a strong spell at any level. That's why you can't make.
It is a strong spell.
You can't make first level spells. You can't make first level spells scale too much because
well, it's
then,
not
like
that much different than 2024 Witch Bolt. Because they fixed Witch Bolt essentially. Because Witch Bolt is you on hit you deal 2d12 and then each successive turn bonus action to deal another 1d12. That's the first.
Oh, it's a bonus action now.
Yeah. And it's even if you miss the initial attack, it still connects, so you still get successive 1d12 damage every turn after.
Oh wow.
So like that, like Life Siphon.
That sounds a little busted, actually.
Well, I mean, they had to make it's not that strong, but it's significantly better than what Witch Bolt was, and so like Life Siphon, that's not really much more powerful. You get they buffed a lot of things.
Yeah.
I just think they need to stop trying to make Scion a class.
There's just a level 3 rogue feature that says if you're not using your bonus action for anything else and you don't move, you have advantage on attack rolls.
Exactly, yeah.
Good night, Daniel. Sweet dreams.
It's too late.
Ah, shit.
Kisses before bedtime.
It's too late. He kissed me instead. No.
No, he kissed the
I'll
mic.
be
He
right
kissed
over
you.
to kiss him goodnight.
No, he did not kiss the
He
mic.
kissed the mic. I
Come
heard
here,
it.
No. This is so fucked.
I don't think it is.
I don't know why you
And I
have
think
so
the
much
only
trouble
thing that's fucked
accepting
is
that you're-
Evan.
Whoa.
I wish.
You would.
Here.
Are you really hitting me with the homophobic angle right now? You?
Always.
You know what they say.
I'd never rip Mosey in on Owl's gimmick.
The most homophobic.
Every accusation is a confession.
No.
You know what
no.
they say?
Hell yeah, Tyrion music.
This is just saxophone. No saxophone. Piano. Just remember, I'm suing him for the idea.
Well,
For what he took from me.
oh.
The butt crack.
Oh, so on the inside of the stomach, not on the ass crack. Okay. Okay.
At least he left.
Oh, I just realized it looks like a funny Ouroboros.
Periodically
I'm
through
sick
this.
guy.
Periodically through this, he's just gonna
Well,
join and then
that's,
go.
That's really unlucky.
That's wrong.
No, let me restate everything that I had said before. So this is not a world that I've run in before. This is entirely a new world, which is the product of Sam and I playing Dark Tide and Space Marine 2, and just kind of going, wouldn't this be fucked up over and over again?
I will be suing him for the idea.
Yeah, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as I was saying,
People heard me say, are we along the ass crack? And
Yes.
with no contact?
Yeah.
So you guys, again, just for the fun, you guys are along the mountain range that is against the back, and that is called the Spine. That mountain range there. But you were not there when you took the job. You took the job in a port city that is sort of against the stomach where a river would be. But now, having been a couple days worth of travel, so you all are familiar with one another, having been along this this road that you would have had to have taken to get into the Spine and through it, has been. It's not been harrowing in the way of like you've had to fight for your life. It's just it takes fucking forever. and it's not very kind roads. So it isn't a pleasant journey by any means, but it's not like you've had to actually fight anything, because this road, it's not like well traveled, but it is regularly traveled, if that makes sense.
Didn't think to provide us with a car.
No, there's no such thing as cars, I don't think. Same can correct me on that.
So there's an actually the Ford F-150.
You are in
It's
a
truck
cart,
month.
being pulled by 2 horses, and you've got a driver that's there, and somebody who's carted this road a few times before. They're very familiar with each of the curves and bends, and you've had to go through so goddamn many of them. If any of your characters are motion sick or prone to getting motion sick, yeah, this is gonna be triggering all sorts of things with that.
Oh boy.
Die on the way.
But
You leave me behind.
after the end of a couple days' journey at this point now, you are making your way sort of on the out of the spine, and as the mountains that have lorded over you for some days, limiting how much sunlight you actually get, considering it's just a massive fucking mountain range, you've had to move through a lot of tall rock formations that have kind of swallowed up the sunlight that you have had over the couple of days' travel after you had gotten to the mountain range to begin with. But now, as you make your way on the outside, you start to begin to see just a little bit more foliage than what you had seen before, a little bit more just greenery in general, which is sort of a rarity in Golden Chest nowadays, as most of the country has fallen to desertification. And aside from by the coast and by some rivers, there's hardly any plant life. If you're lucky, you'll maybe see a cactus, but that's about it. But now as you're moving through
Oh boy, cactus.
the other side of this mountain range, the spine, you're beginning to see trees, greenery, grass, and depending on where you're from, it might remind you of home, or it might be completely foreign, depending on where, if you've lived in Golden Chest before. So, going down one by one, I'm going to have each of you introduce your characters. And I want you to just come up with one weird thing that happened that your character was the central focus of during the trip. So we'll start with Owl.
No, I'm really bad with those.
We'll start with Evan.
Okay.
We won't start.
What? Give me a moment. You're not gonna put me right on the spot. Okay, something weird happened that I was the center of. I think maybe while we were resting for the night, I don't know if anybody was looking closely at me, but he probably drifted off to sleep. And then, like, got a little blurry. Just like his body became nondescript. And then he like did that thing where you're like drifting off to sleep, and then the hypnic jerk like gets you back up. He like started back awake, and he was fine again.
Sick of these non-corpers.
What does that mean?
Non-corporeal.
You go non-corporeal, I kill you.
Whoa.
And if you tried to bring it up to him, he pretends he has no idea what you're talking about.
And could you describe your character?
Yeah, I am. Leopold is the only name he gave you. No first name, last name, nothing. Were we given like corpo disguises
Yeah.
for this mission?
You have been
He would-
given like clothing, things like that, and also like a letter of introduction and things like that. So they know that you're coming, but they've never seen your face before, kind of a thing. And so when they see you, they're just going to be like, "Ah, yes, of course. This is exactly what it's supposed to be."
You know the Germa picture of the like facial composite of 50 different serial killers? He kind of looks like that, but for corpos. Like he looks like every corpo you've ever seen, but also like at none of them. You know, he's kind of got like a Patrick Bateman sort of vibe to him. He is like average height, pale skin. He's always like got a sly grin on his face. And he has been like very polite, but also very impersonal with everyone. Nobody knows anything about him.
All right. Vocab?
Oh, I don't even really know. Is that already? Give me a moment.
Okay, I can do.
I was
Yeah, go
thinking,
for
would
it.
I not think bad enough?
I just don't like going first. I guess one thing that happened. Maybe like often you might like if you catch a glimpse of him, sometimes he'll just be like levitating things around him, but like as soon as you like look at him, he's like, "Whoops, you didn't see that."
All right. Do you want to describe your character?
Yeah, Vigor is a drow, and like overall, he'd probably be described as like not skittish or whatever, but he does seem like shifting between really anxious and also like just serious. Like he's clearly trying his best. like like he's also like he's really nice once you talk to him, but he's just like very clearly very like nervous person. And like I mean, would it like this is a question for you, JT, but like is it like like I know elves like are often like rich and stuff, but he isn't. So so like would they know him, or would it just be like, who the fuck is this guy? And
What do you mean? Who's they in this situation? Like the
They
party members or the party?
yeah, like either the party members or like the actual people who hired him, I guess. But you said he doesn't know their face, so probably not.
The people that hired you do know who you are, but like
Okay.
they know who you are not because you're like the poor elf, but they know of you more because just like you've been in the area. They know that you're reliable. They've seen
Yeah.
you do work before, and so they reached out to you. These other two, they might have heard of you depending on where they're from, but either they're from the conglomerate, they're from Golden Chest, maybe they could be from the Spine, but it's unlikely, or they could be from the Tail. I can't think of what the Tail is called. Shoot, it's alright. Sam will correct me.
Yeah.
It's called the.
But those are like the four general big locations that you could be from, the four countries. We don't really have any cities laid out aside from the one in Golden Chest. So there's not really a whole lot of like hyper specificity. The correction is the tail name is still work in progress. Cool. Okay, that wasn't insane.
That's fair.
I'm gonna guess that I'm probably from the Techno Barony because it does sound like a very melting pot urban hellscape sort of situation. And I
Okay.
feel like he would fit right in there.
Yeah, if you're from the Techno Barony as well, like that's going to give credence to the fact that like you are there. So like they may have seen your face before. And if that's the case, then they can kind of reinforce the fact that like, oh yes, of course you're supposed to be here, that kind of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
was just asking. But yeah, that's my character.
yeah,
There
and
you go.
for just a I don't know where my brain is going, but for the richness aspect,
Mhm.
elves aren't like inherently famous for being rich either. So like if somebody's never seen your face before, they're not gonna know who you are, even by reputation alone. Like they're not gonna know who you are. People in your like immediate area might go, haha, that's the poor elf, but like beyond that, there's nothing else. Like
You're fucking broke.
yeah, broke ass bitch. But yeah. As for
Yeah, okay.
vocab,
I would say the weird thing would be we no like description for like our driver, right?
yeah, your driver's kind of a nondescript individual, human, short brown hair, kind of a nothing face. Like they're just your driver, you know.
I imagine in that case that at some point along the several day trip, while like I assume we've set up camp periodically along the way.
Yeah.
That at some point I caught a glimpse of the driver having like a birthmark somewhere, and then I hounded them to buy it.
Okay.
Like that's odd.
Sure. Do you want to describe your character?
Yes. The name you were given is Zeal. And they're pale, but in like kind of a pallid way. Kind of longish hair, and the fur coat for the party.
You are sweating your ass off, by the way. In that
Yeah, it
photo.
happens.
Damn.
It's fine. Bad circulation, you know. They speak somewhat calmly. They're a little distant, but are generally friendly. Nothing overtly weird other than the distance. And hey, I like that birthmark you've got on your arm there. Can I have it?
Whoa.
Cool. Let me ban this this bot real quick, and then
No, you can't ban me.
ban.
Whoa.
Oh,
Vocab has been a high fidelity, like very realistic AI this whole time.
I've been a hobbit at the moment, yeah.
Damn. So yeah, as you have kind of like moved your way out of the spine and towards this greener, more lush area, for Leopold, this is a familiar sight. You may have gone up to the mountain range a few times to see the beginning of the dwindling greenery. I mean, you've been moving around a lot from what I remember, so it's not too atypical for you. For the two of you who aren't from this location, it is a bit of a strange, like, gap of like there's just a really rocky area, and then now there's lush greenery, and there was a desert not 2 days ago. So it's been a little bit of a very quick, rapid scene change for you. But as you're moving down the winding path, it slowly starts to become a little bit more of a straight and narrow. You don't have to worry so much about sudden changes in the cart direction or anything like that. And so it's a bit easier for you all. Your cart driver would turn around at one point, kind of as it's getting close to be about like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And he says, "Hey, so you guys are going to be getting there somewhere around 2 hours from now. I'm sure that you've all got the payment that you've been requested."
Yeah, what were we given exactly? Like, I assume we were given forged travel documents and
Yeah.
identification and things like that.
Yeah, so you have a letter of introduction that will kind of detail who you are, because the people who are hosting the party have probably never actually seen you before, maybe in passing. But for the two of them, they have never seen these two before. So having a letter of introduction helps to sort of give that away. You've also been given clothes that are common of nobility in the the Retiner Nepre, I think is the pronunciation we decided on. Conglomerate in the head. The clothing that you have is very nice. It's like silks. It's a bit more modern. It's very like, this is corpo style. You know, it's corpo stylish. So you're wearing like suit coats. You're wearing the like vests, nice shirts, but nothing that's like super colorful, for example. And you've also been given around 250, like, I guess just 250 change. I can't think of like if there would be like a physical form of change that I can think of, but you've been given some extra like bonus to use however you feel like you need to. This change
effect
the world building. Is gold not real?
Gold is not what they trade in. No, trading is done through explicitly like what you have as a person, your physical objects, and change. And change is just kind of naturally generated. It's not like super. It isn't like super rare or anything like that. People will naturally make change just throughout the day. And change can be used in a number of different ways, but it is the primary currency used when bartering isn't used, when trading isn't done.
Yippee spending
how
money.
much were we given change? Did you give us a number? I'm sorry.
250. You
Okay,
can mark
each.
that down like as gold, but yeah, each.
How much would that roughly equate to?
Baby. And can
just
any gold that we
gold.
got from character creation also be
Yes.
marked down as
Yeah.
change?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Gold.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there isn't really an exchange rate for like silver or bronze or anything like, or silver or copper, not bronze. Silver or copper, it's just straight like this is change. So if you mark it as gold, that would be perfectly acceptable.
Yeah. One currency, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
You can kind of think of it as, in the way that Daggerheart does it, in the, like, you have a lump of gold, or you have a sack of gold, or you have a chest of gold, that kind of a thing.
I'm full of gold.
Yeah, exactly. I'm giving you, like,
so hungry.
I'm giving you, like, a more concrete number just because, for right now, that's what makes sense to my, to me. That could change in the future. Again, this setting is very work in progress still, so...
It's fair.
Yeah, I
Changing.
think you have to quantify it somehow. I think just saying like I have an amount of money is like not a great way of doing it, especially if you're still going to be running this out of 5e.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was Daggerheart, it would be a little easier to just say like I have a handful of change on me. or I've got a sack of change on me, or whatever. But for the purposes of D&D, it makes a little bit more sense to me to quantify it.
Gonna change you.
Also, the city that you accepted the job in was called Prosperity. That is on the map. That Same sent you. But you are now headed to Techno Baron Gestalt von... I don't remember what his last name is. Gestalt von Graves estate. And you are set to arrive in about 2 hours. If you have anything that you would like to request, you can do so with the driver before you get there. Because the driver is in on it. Like, this person is, like, aware of what you're doing.
Sure, yeah.
I think the one thing that would have stood out about Leopold during this, like, the brief period that you knew each other before you got in the wagon, is that he, when they were receiving, like, the debrief on what was going to happen, he requested multiple disguises. Like a fancy dress, like a servant's uniform, a couple of different disguises.
Oh, he's gonna wear a
like,
dress? That's crazy.
I think he might. It depends how the night goes.
The introduction letters, I assume they're handwritten?
Yes.
Do we know who specifically would have given them to us? Just the person who gave us the job?
Yes, but the person who gave you the job is of repute within Golden Chest, but they are not originally from Golden Chest. They are from the conglomerate, and because of that, that name carries weight outside of Golden Chest. So when people see that, they're not going to be thinking, oh, this person's from Golden Chest. They're going to be thinking, oh, this person's from the head.
Also, I would certainly have spent part of the journey committing the details of the handwritten letter to memory.
Okay.
Me.
All right. In that case, with all that kind of gone past, it would have been another 2 hours, a little faster than 2 hours, but 2 hours, to make your way into the first city of the Techno Barony. And within this, suddenly the grass kind of gets commodified, would be the best word for it.
It turns into turf.
Yeah, kind of.
They gentrified the fucking dirt, man!
They did do that. It's become a commodity. It's become less about just it's growing, and more it's growing in specific locations. And the further you get from the city, from the kind of poor areas to the little bit more wealthy, and then you finally reach the Techno Baron of this region. Or one of them, I should say. One of the Techno Barons, Gestalt von Graves' house. Outside, it is lush, it is green, and it is permanent. There is something just a little wrong about each and every one of the trees, that it looks just maybe a little too fake. You can't exactly place your mind on why it looks that way. It just doesn't look perfectly natural. It's got some sort of unnatural something. And because of that, there's a sort of more tense air as you begin to walk through.
I know why it looks like that. It's because he has bad taste.
It's true.
Whoa.
It's tacky as shit.
Exactly.
I mean, it is kind of fucking stupid.
I injected Botox into the fucking trees, dog.
Ain't no way.
it's not just tacky. I think it's a status thing where he's kind of showing off that he can do that, even if it doesn't look perfect. And I think part of it is that he kind of wants you to be able to tell that he did that, so it's intentional that it doesn't look perfect.
That would be big brained, but also
Looking
small
like you have
brained at the
shit
same
taste is
time.
not a flex.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying.
should kill this guy. We should turn
Yeah,
him into a tree.
if it was myself, this would be a fashion disaster.
There are 2 guards standing at the front of the gate, and as the cart arrives to the front, the person driving says, "I've got 3 nobles here to see the Von Grace family. Let us have a moment, please." And they begin to walk around to the sides of the cart to see each of you.
What specifically were we briefed on in regards to what we're allowed to take into this place?
You were told that weapons would be not allowed. You should not be carrying any kind of weaponry on you unless specifically, like, covered for because you are a new visitor. If you were a regular visitor, would be a little different. But because you haven't met Mr. Von Graves, or Baron Von Graves, you don't know that he would be appreciative of that. In fact, you would probably not be very appreciative of the fact that you brought in a dagger or a big sword or a gun.
Oh,
That's actually
this is my
over for
emotional
me.
support dagger.
Yeah,
This
it's
one's a
actually
family
Jover. I'm like
heirloom.
fully equipped right now. Fuck.
Are you a sorcerer?
think I have.
Yeah. Yes, but like I'm allowed for some reason they allowed me to have like a fucking dagger and a spear, and I'm like, for what? I guess I'll take it.
I think you get proficiency
I
in
have-
simple weapons as a thing.
I have a rapier, but he would be more than happy to give it up. Actually, I think he would have just not taken it with him.
That's fair. Like if they would they known this information in advance?
Yeah. You had been briefed on it the days before that you even got on
Okay,
the road,
then
so you're
I'll,
We
I'll
briefed that we
pretend
would
like I
be-
don't have that.
Were we briefed that we would be searched?
You are unaware of if you would be or not. They said that you want to expect that you would be, but you don't know if you will.
That's fair.
I guess
Like,
weapons in the
he
car
might-
then.
I might just keep one dagger, unfortunately.
You can keep the dagger, but you're gonna have to conceal it on your person somehow. As the guard kind of comes around to the back, you see they're dressed in this like dark black, almost like grimy oil-looking armor. It does not look nice. This is-
Oil?
Yeah, it looks oily. That's like the color that's on this this armor. It's not pleasant to look at. And they kind of like names and letters of introduction.
Leopold. He would have made up a last name, but I haven't had the time to think about it. Because I feel like just giving a single name would be pretty suspicious, especially if it's
Yeah.
forged documents.
Yeah.
Yeah. He bows his head, and I think he like mumbles to you guys. Imagine having more money than God, and none of the style that comes with it.
I will hand out my letter. Zeal. They can read the letter.
Is this like supposed to
They'll
be
get
a
their name.
sneaking mission?
It's a social stealth mission. It's not a stealth mission.
Okay, because I'm saying, because I feel like he would just dox himself. Like you just actually
I
say
mean,
his whole last name.
You don't
Wouldn't that
have
be
to
a
give a
problem?
fake name. We're both
I know.
rogues. We're both sneaky pieces
Oh,
of
that's
shit.
fair.
Like that's why we're
You don't
doing
know
it.
that this is my real name.
True. Yes,
I in fact know that it's not.
Vigor.
You don't know it's not.
Vigor would just fully dox himself. He's just like, he would just say, Vigor.
Can't say that, Al.
Why can't I say that? Why
You
can't I
said it
say
with the
it?
hard R. Jesus, right in front of the guard.
What's wrong with Vigor?
They the guard takes the letters of introduction and just quick scans them, looking for the person that signed it, and then handing them all back to you one by one. You're allowed in. The master of the house will be waiting in the foyer.
Thank you. And he bows his head and leads the way out of the carriage.
All right, and you all disembark, and you make your way to the inside. As you're walking through this sort of like, it's not really garden, but like, you know, the greenery on the outside, that feeling of just wrongness becomes a little bit more pervasive, a little bit more like kind of gross. I will ask, where Vocab and Owl, where are your characters from? That you don't need to make up like a town name or anything. I just want you to give me the country. Tail, head, or stomach. Or spine.
I would reckon I'm from the conglomerate.
Okay. Owl, I would figure you are as well, but just curious.
Yeah, I think that's what I said.
I think you did as well. Okay. Yeah, in that case, for the two of you, it is... It's a little bit more green than you're used to in this area. That feeling of wrongness is still very pervasive, but with you, depending on where you are in the conglomerate, it could have been close to tundra conditions, and so you're more familiar with different life, but at the same time, in the conglomerate, it's not so overly techronized, whatever would be the word I'm thinking of, but
Modernized.
no. I mean like just I don't mean modernized. I mean like techno-formed, basically. It wouldn't be.
Terraformed.
Yeah.
No.
Terra would be the Earth, but like I think technoform is what I'm kind of thinking of. Like,
okay.
It is the technology that is like pumping through this this plant life that makes it a little bit weird, a little bit unnatural, and a little bit strange. And that feeling of strangeness is kind of piercing into you. For Evan, for Leopold, it's a little bit more familiar. You've lived seeing and feeling this before. It isn't so bad that you are kind of repulsed by it, like the other two might be, but it still isn't pleasant. But eventually, you make your way in.
I've grown accustomed to it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Eventually, though,
feeling wrong is basically second nature to me.
You do make your way in. And I would ask that you place yourselves at the bottom of the map. This one takes a little bit to load. There we go.
Okay, you just called.
What'd you say?
Owl, are you real? Are you in the role talk?
What? Yeah, I am.
Right. Okay. I didn't hear that your situation resolved itself.
What?
Holy shit, he's so hot. Look at that gilf.
I forgot what it's called.
There you go.
I don't know where.
Holy.
He's so dreamy.
There he is.
Okay, holy shit! I was all the way on the top. That's why I was like,
put
where?
yourself all the way at the bottom.
Unfortunately, he's a
Is
tank
there a
like
reason
crap.
I have? Is there a reason I have Owl's character in my
It was
folder?
in the event that like anybody couldn't participate, but it's all good.
Oh,
Okay.
my character's called.
Actually, a little bigger. There you go.
I gotta learn how to draw. Every time I make a new character, I'm like, shit, I should be able to do this myself.
Owl, do you want me to put yours down?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on.
I will just put yours down.
I forgot. Yeah, because I forgot how to do this. But that's fine. Because now I'm getting used to the other thing that Mikos is using. So I'm like, oh god, how do I use that again?
As you enter, you are flanked on both sides by guards in the same
Oh boy.
disgusting-looking armor. But you do see Gestalt von Graves, who is on the inside here. He's kind of like thinking about something or other. He's got his hands to his chin. He's kind of like stroking it a little bit and going, I wonder. But then as the doors kind of like begin to close behind you, he turns his attention. Hello! Welcome!
Techno Baron, I love what you've done with the place. It's so very modern.
Indeed it is. I've done everything I can to ensure that none of those plants out there ever wither away. It's quite the invention.
Yes, well, it is the Techno Barony's way to find ways to improve upon nature and circumvent its flaws, so to speak.
You seem very well adapted. You from the area,
Yes,
perhaps?
I was raised around here, yes.
I see. Pardon, I don't seem to recognize you, however. Could I get your name? Could I get all of your names, actually?
I can't touch myself, bro.
What? What?
Sorry. That's
Have you
rude.
tried harder?
I mean, I can't. I can't. I'm so sorry.
We are on stream.
I meant I didn't. I didn't work that properly. I can't.
Oh, we
touch
didn't
my
like your Twitch account.
I'm so sorry. the character, you're talking.
That's why you should be able to do it now.
Okay, now I can do it. I can do it. I'm so sorry.
Crazy.
I'm so sorry. I just did that in real life.
Help, I can't touch myself.
I'm so sorry.
They're not letting me.
My God's angry at you. Anyway, could I get your name?
Like that you said right now, like it's because we're here.
Damn
Damn it, I can't do it.
I can open because we're here. Zeal, Techno Baron. I have to say, eternity is quite a curiosity, is it not?
I mean, one might say as such, but I've found that life long-lived, eternal, immutable, has a certain rustic charm to it, don't you see?
Well, it certainly renders all this change irrelevant, doesn't it?
You would think so. You would certainly think so. But something that is forever witnesses quite a lot of it over its breadth.
That it would.
Do you want me to come up with a last name, or can I just like make a? Can I just say that he says something?
You
that
can
would
just say something.
be
At that.
like-
You don't need to.
Yeah, I want it to be like the John equivalent of last names around here. Like you know a million of these.
Okay.
It's just John.
True. His name is
Leopold
Jonathan.
Smith.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't tie me to one particular family because there are a million Smiths.
Gotcha. Oh, yes, you perhaps from... maybe... There's quite a few of those, actually.
So the corporation that we're supposed to be from is a like separate entity from the Techno Barony, right?
Yes, so the Techno Barony is its own kind of like... I can't think of like something nation, like independent...
A nation state?
Independent, like the Vatican, kind of.
Yeah, I can't think of what the like. It's got a particular name, but I can't think of
City-state,
sovereign nation. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a sovereign nation that kind of like exists within the country of Golden Chest, but isn't actually a part of it. And it is separated by the large mountain range, the Spine. You're like the people that you're supposed to represent come from the head states, the conglomerate in the head city state. Yeah, that would be a good word for it. But the conglomerate itself and the particular corporation that you might represent might be like listed on the letter would be from the conglomerate. It would not be part of the Technobarity at all. They might do like light trading, but this is like a really this is like an event for somebody from the conglomerate to make their way down to the Technobarony, mostly because it's a fucking atrocity to try and get over here. It requires so much effort that like nobody ever really fucking bothers, which is the same reason as to why the Technobarity rarely ever trades to begin with. And the few things that they do trade, they basically only trade with Golden Chest, and then from Golden Chest, if they have an excess of whatever they have, then they trade even further, but that's incredibly rare. But the conglomerate and the particular nobility, corporate nobility that you would be advertising yourselves as, they might have like tangential deals. It's touch and go kind of a thing. So this would have been not really a momentous occasion, but a rarity almost. Like it.
We're going to raise eyebrows.
Exactly. You're going to
wouldn't
raise
be,
eyebrows, but people aren't going to be going like, oh, this is the first time that this has ever happened. It's just you're going to be a little bit more visible as a result.
Okay.
Evan, we're gonna raise the building too.
Well,
Yeah. This won't be a combat one shot because there won't be any combat.
There won't be anyone
Just
left.
bomb the building.
They won't have a
Yeah.
chance to roll initiative.
So we just to refresh everyone, we were told to copy any documents that will be missed and destroy or steal any documents that
Yeah, destroy all the
will
documents.
Yeah.
be
What?
or won't be.
Steal anything that won't be missed. Copy anything that will be. Basically, if somebody has like a letter saying like, "Oh yes, this particular plan is in motion," and blah 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 blah, and you don't see that again, that's something that will be missed. If it's something that's repeated a few times, you can take one of those because it's not. There's so many of them, people aren't going to be paying attention. But if you notice something is only ever written down once, or is only spoken about very rarely, that's something to keep in mind and to kind of like ensure that you have noted. And it's specifically in regards to Golden Chest. You don't need to be taking anything regarding anything else. It might be useful, but you have no idea.
Okay.
okay, doke.
Baron von Graves. We greatly appreciate the invitation, Techno Baron. I understand that this is an event for any of us to be here, and we appreciate the olive branch extended across the desert, so to speak.
Yes, I hope it hasn't been too difficult of a ride through. Upon which road did you enter? Through the spine or through the waves?
Would that be, like, flagging us as suspicious if I answered truthfully to this? Would
Not
I
ne-
know that?
Not necessarily. It might be a little bit like, oh, you had to travel through Golden Chest. I feel so sorry for you. But, like, it's not going to be, like, immediately like, that's weird.
Sus.
I will say the opposite. I'll say through the waves, as long as I don't know that to be suspicious, because just want to cover our tracks.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
That's fair.
I do hope the sailing was alright. The waves are a little rough this time of year. I hope that you weren't motion sick or anything by the sort.
Oh no. We all travel a lot for work. We're quite used to it.
Well, I suppose that is good then. I also suppose that is why you have been sent along as opposed to the regular party.
Yes.
I suppose so.
Is
We
that-
were specifically requested for this mission.
Mission. Interesting. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
rather shocked that Miss Grief hasn't shown. She tends to be at these parties. Whenever the Techno Barony requests from the conglomerate, usually is her. I do hope she's doing alright. Do you have any information on her?
Do we?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
No.
Ah!
None of us have heard of this individual.
No.
Oh boy, we love those.
Okay.
Can I make like a history check? I feel like I would have, if I was given this job in advance, I would have done at least surface research on who I was supposed to know.
Sure. Yeah, you can make a history check. Yeah, the person who hired you did not think to mention that.
That's so fucked, bro.
Yeah, I think, given who I am and my skill set, I would have prepared for this, and I would have at least an idea of the politics
Yeah,
of
yeah,
places
yeah.
I'm leaving and going into.
Is that
Yeah,
anything
probably,
that
especially
anybody else
because
could get in on.
Like you've
Yeah, you could.
grown kind of in the area and stuff.
I mean, the two of you are from the conglomerate, so you two probably have an even better chance of hitting that history check.
Yeah.
That is a 17 for me, dog.
Alright. Vocap, what'd you get?
We're all
Oh,
shit.
ow.
Six.
Ugh. Owl.
We ain't here.
Owl.
Ah, she died again.
Oh, unlucky.
No, I'm alive. Sorry, I forgot that I'm on push to talk.
Are you getting in on this roll?
Yeah, sorry.
15.
I was trying
okay.
to remember how to do this.
It's okay. So
Also misses.
15, 15 and 17, both would work. But vocab, Zeal, no fucking clue, no idea who this is.
Skill issue.
These are witnesses.
Grief sounds a lot like Graves, so maybe it's. Oh
His
shit!
wife. It's
Oh
his wife.
shit! Is it his wife?
Oh,
Is he not
my
single?
God.
Fuck.
I can't believe he hasn't seen his wife in years.
I'm gonna make like a new. If I run this character in a campaign, I'm gonna make a new version of the Claude emote.
Fraud. Yeah, the for the two of you, Miss Grief, or otherwise known as Grief de l'Autain, is a corpo noble in the conglomerate, and she tends to be more of the socialite type, and is more concerned about worldly politics than the politics of the corporation that she particularly represents. She is she's kind of made her way. She's made herself known. She's very like kind of I don't want to say like the token tiefling, if that makes sense, but like she in a world where tieflings aren't really well respected, you know, like she's kind of made her way in the world. And
that speaks to her skill and her worth, right?
Exactly.
Despite the fact that she's a tiefling,
yeah,
made it up.
Yeah. Of all the worlds that I've ever run, this is the one with actual fantasy racism in it. Congratulations, Faurric.
Yippee!
I feel like different races of people don't exist without at least some form of barrier between them. Like I totally get why people don't want to run like racism heavy worlds, but I also think it breaks the immersion a little bit if it's just not there at all.
Racism's the only reason Owl's here.
What the fuck? The fucked up part is that I have. The fucked up part is that. No.
Yeah, the fucked up part is I'm right. Yeah, I know.
No, the fucked up part is that in my thing, I actually also have fucking racism in it.
We know.
Call me surprised.
We've been no.
Couldn't have guessed.
Yeah.
Owl heard there was
Fuck up.
racism in Faurric and was like, I gotta make a character.
Oh boy!
I'm not the one who's racist.
Anyway,
Right, she's gonna write the Faurric slur dictionary.
So true.
Fuck up.
Anyway, yeah. So you are aware that she is a public figure. If you're not in the corporation kind of area that she would have been known or like heavily known in, she isn't somebody who's like immediately recognizable, which is why Zeal is a little bit more hesitant on who this could possibly be.
Shapes and colors.
But if you're towards the eye is the area where she is the most known.
And can you just say again what it was he said about her?
He said that she would normally be there.
Yeah,
at the party.
she would normally be the one who would come if the conglomerate was interested in sending people. Because Vigor said specifically a mission. He's kind of like, oh, that's strange. If there was a reason to come, as opposed to it just being a formal thing.
I think after Vigor said that, Leopold just like would be just making the cut it out sign with his hands behind his back.
We're here to steal your documents, Mr. Graves. I hope you don't mind. Please show me to your nearest selection of confidential information. So hungry.
This is why you're fucking poor. This is why.
No.
You'll never amount to anything, you stupid elf.
He starts going full cyberpunk. I hate you because you're poor.
Going further, I hate the poor because you're one of them.
You're still
Whoa.
poor.
It takes a brave man to hate the poor.
Well, I'm not privy to the exact logic behind our being sent here, but I imagine it's because she's moving up on the ladder to bigger and better things. That's usually why positions get shifted around in the corporation, and I haven't heard of any scandal.
I suppose next time you see her, pass along my congratulations, then.
Of course.
Well, I don't believe that we are awaiting anybody else, so if you would like, you could join me in the games room. And he'll,
Oh my god, we get to play
Of
the
course,
Blueprints
we'll be
parlor games.
and he will move you through to make your way over here.
This box tells a lie.
No.
The blue box says. The blue
Yours
box says
lovingly.
the gems are in the box
Yours
that's the wrong color, and the white and black box say nothing.
Fuck,
You're
dude.
the wrong color.
No.
Owl, do you know which the answer is? Because I'm not quite
Stop.
sure.
Shut the fuck up, man. Leave me alone.
Go ahead. Pick a box. Any box.
For grunts on darts math. Yeah, so the Techno Baron leads
What do
you
the
through.
fucking wavy lines mean?
And you begin to see a bunch of noble assholes.
Oh, huge.
Who are all here as well.
That guy's got a black hole.
He does have a black hole, that's true. He can just...
Theo is here.
Theo? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, rich
well-
asshole Theo.
That's true, hold on. That'd be really funny.
I gotta kill this one quickly.
Cool, there we go.
Oh yeah.
These are a bunch of quirky looking
Why is
characters.
he mugging the camera?
He looks like someone who normally draws gay porn drew Bruce Wayne.
Whoa, whoa! You didn't have to
Yeah,
call
he's
me
got
that like
he's,
that.
he's Bruce Wayne with yowie hands.
Holy shit, bro!
You need to tell Hayden the next time.
That's so
See him.
fucked
That's
up.
crazy. Oh god.
Tell
So-
me I'm wrong though.
I mean, you're not, but like, damn.
But yeah, you move your way in, and as you do, you see the cast of characters before you, all of them representing someone within the Techno Barony, either a family, a Techno Baron themselves, or somebody Bruce Slane. Oh god, we're never making it through this one shot. And
What do you mean? Is a campaign now?
oh god, no.
Drooly, oh, the
it's not the
next
two
two
shot.
shot.
It's not two shot. It's not a two shot. It's not a two shot. I swear to God.
What if?
Anyway, yeah. So you see people in here. They might be Techno Barons themselves. They may be representing a Techno Baron, or they could be just a noble that isn't a Baron. But they are all in some way oozing this sort of wealth from them. They've got a very like particular aura about them. And so as you enter, you see them kind of chatting amongst themselves, clinking glasses, and just kind of enjoying the free drinks, more or less.
enough.
So I will allow you to socialize. If you'd like, at any point, you can use any of these games that I have. Got cards over there, darts, and things of the sort. I also have a frame over here, and it kind of like points to the picture frame. That if you would like to admire the visage of the Techno Barony as it was some time ago, then by all means feel free to peruse. But until then, I will allow you to socialize, and I should go and do the same, I think.
How are they gonna leave the situation?
We turn around and we walk out the door. Excuse me, Techno Baron. I have a business meeting with your desk. The inside of your filing cabinets.
Where are the bathrooms?
Where's your office? I mean, fucking fuck.
Where's your bedroom? Oh, fuck.
I was looking.
Oh shit!
we're rifling through his desk and we just go, "Hey, I was looking for the bathroom." I
This isn't the bathroom.
I think I would just like bow my head a little bit and put my hand do that little like polite butler bow almost, where like I put my hand on my chest, and then walk past him, and I think I would pour myself a drink and keep putting my lips to the rim, but never actually drink. Just make it look like I am, and politely engage with these people. We gotta at least make it look like we're here for the party before we do anything
Yeah.
we're supposed to be doing.
I know that. I'm just like, damn, how are we gonna escape this?
Alright.
Well, I gotta see a man about a horse.
Well,
I will let you choose. You've got the run of the place.
Can I talk to militant Zenyatta over here?
well,
This one over here or this one? That
The
one, okay.
fact that you don't know who I'm talking about is crazy.
I don't know if you were
I
referring
thought that was
to this person because they've got the golden arms and stuff. I was thinking the ult, not the like the actual like I am a general and I am
head.
Zenyatta.
Yeah.
Also, let me so you can see it a little better.
Massive.
That one's really blurry. I don't know why, but
damn.
An alternate timeline where Zenyatta was Napoleon instead of Gandhi.
Well,
so yeah, you
Orso didn't even try.
you approach this person. They look to you. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Might I ask your name? I'm very not good at being social, especially in fantasy situations. This is out of character.
Thank you for clarifying.
yeah.
Please can I have your name?
What was your... I'm not
so
good in
pretty.
social situation.
I like playing characters like this, but man, I suck at it.
Devons. Cars Devons.
Do I know that name?
The name is somewhat familiar. It's not like oh my god, holy shit, I'm talking to the Cars Devons. It's more just like I've heard that in reference to like the I don't want to say military force of the Techno Barony, but this is somebody who has like soldiers. They have a command before them.
Can I tell by his uniform what his rank is?
He might as well invented the concept of rank. He's not number one, but
He just doesn't want to give you a rank.
he's up there. I don't want to give you a rank. I don't know shit about ranks.
Well,
I'd say
He's like a bitch
I'd-
ship
I'd-
or something.
I'd say
Mr.
Vice
Military.
Admiral, but like you know what I mean by that. Like I'll just give you Vice Admiral as like a general.
He is second rung from the top.
Exactly.
I get your point.
He's got a vice grip,
Um,
exactly.
whoa.
On what?
That'd be you.
Alright, we gotta lock in. This one shot's been like 50% bits up until this point.
It's okay.
Everybody lock the fuck in. I don't know what to say. Like,
You're
I'm
not locked
good at
in.
being an infiltrator. Yeah, I'm not. He's going to introduce himself with his fake name. Give the like. I'm sure we were brought here on some sort of false pretense. Whatever context he was given to say that he has been sent here by the corporation for it, he says that.
All right. I see.
And between you and me, I'm here in an official capacity, but I'm also here to make connections, as I'm sure we all are.
Yeah, this is true. You have
Well,
a keen eye.
sorry.
A keen eye, then, to come and seek me out.
I did, walk into the room and then turn and immediately talk to him.
True.
Yes, well, I know an important man when I see one.
Yes, indeed. If you're... Oh, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
No. This was out of character. Is that helmet is just completely opaque, right? I can't make out this man's features at all.
You don't even know if it's a helmet.
Are Warforged a thing?
Yes, they are, but not in the way that you would imagine.
Owl call them the word.
No.
I just lean in real close. Are you a clanker, man?
No.
Well, are ya?
Warforged are, if I remember correctly, Sam might need to correct me on this, but I'm fairly certain Warforged are basically a transporting of somebody's soul into a metal husk.
Okay. So they're like a sort of dark form of eternal
Sniping.
life.
In some ways, yeah. Although I think we may have tossed around the idea that they don't generate change, but I'm not 100% if we said that is or is not the case.
Can I ask?
That's the
I don't mean
right,
to
yeah.
sound
The
rude.
sentient one is the soul into it. The other one is a non-sentient automaton kind of a thing, where they are just like running off of programming and they're not actually sentient.
Okay. I don't mean to be rude, but that mask is actually why I appreciate you. I appreciate a guarded person, one who doesn't want to give away the slightest hint, not even of an expression. Also, it's quite fashionable.
Well,
Yes, this is a helmet that has been passed down from father to son for, I want to say, 6 or 7 generations. It is a status symbol of family. The Devon's family is, and has always been, a foremost military might. Formerly
And you're right.
gold chest, but we've since moved.
Well, you're right to be proud. And there's no better way to wear something with pride than literally wear it.
Indeed. Until my son is able to take over for what I am doing, this mask is permanently affixed to my head. This helmet.
Huh.
Yes,
I'm just thinking, how do I get the helmet off so I can pretend to be him?
no.
Is I did have to trade away my stomach and the meantime, I haven't had anything to eat in quite some time because
Stomach. Oh my god.
I have no way of opening the face shield.
Oh. Well, I suppose you would have to. Normally, trading away vital internal organs is an act of desperation, but I suppose it was a necessity in this case.
Yes, and if I am supposed to end up eventually becoming sentient warforged, then it's not like I would have any use for it later on anyway, but I do miss whiskey.
Would that not be a sound trade to trade away all your organs before you fully transition?
Well,
It's not like you're going to use anything.
yeah, well, the body would become a husk, naturally, but from there, who's to say if it would be beneficial or not? It's not as though I need to be trading away those things in any official capacity.
Not trading your organs is killing your game. Killing
You're
your
so
portfolio.
right.
Yes, but
Please, I beg, someone else talk. Like, I don't know what to
I
talk
was
about.
I was going to say like, but please regale me, and then shift to somebody else.
The fuck out what
Honestly,
you is
it's
doing,
not
okay?
Also, I'm getting rid of Theo. He's not actually here.
No,
It's over.
he's dead.
Yeah, baby. Yippee.
No.
No, Evan's allowed to say that.
Fair enough.
Theo
Damn.
did.
I don't.
Theo did try to kill him.
Well,
Damn,
you're so
what the
killable,
fuck did I
Evan.
miss?
You're so
So that was
killable.
way early.
Theo directly tried to kill
Oh,
Ed, and then
okay.
he took a series of actions that very nearly got us killed in a later arc.
It's
all of
okay,
us.
but Ed then set off a
Xander.
nuclear bomb in a confined location. So
Well, yeah,
Oh no.
I finished the job. I committed and actually killed us all.
Ain't no way.
Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, Owl, you wanted to go next?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to these. Well, I guess these two, or unless it's just one person.
They're sitting at different table. No, they're sitting
Ah.
at the same table. We're good.
That guy's outside.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if you noticed, there's a guy in your garden.
Yeah, the
Oh shit.
as you approach the table where these two are, the Warforged man, he speaks through a very like heavy robotic filter, similar to how Forge would talk, for the Eternal Frauds, and
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's catching on.
there we go. But for he speaks almost like Forge would. I don't have voice mod. I don't fuck with it. So I
It's okay.
That's
I remember
this
what it
character?
sounds like.
yeah.
Everyone, I feel like people are familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trato. Traitor, there you go, bud. Yeah, it's because I lost my character sheet, so now all I have is Hilda. So now I'm back on Creep Crew until I get Natsuko's character sheet back.
No.
But
Hilda just appears on like.
Yeah. She.
Well, no,
she goes.
she can't go to Zeit. I need her to kill cars.
Yeah.
She's part of my suicide squad.
and the other
She
person,
recruits Forge for the Suicide Squad.
the other person is looks to be a gunslinger of some kind, and she's like. She's making pleasant conversation while kind of sipping at a drink of her own. But the Warforged man does not have anything of the kind. But they're just discussing like business basically as you approach.
Hello, I've been sent to socialize. I hope you've been having a good evening.
Yes, we have. But out of curiosity, I don't believe I've seen you before. What is your name?
Um, it's vigorous. Sorry. Like
Hmm.
he just mumbles his last fucking his last name like it's just somewhere. It's just like every time he does that, like he just mumbles his last name.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
It's Swanberg. Vigor Swanberg.
Alright. I do not appear to recognize you or that name, so nice to meet you. And he
It's alright.
extends a hand to shake.
It's alright. I'm not from the area.
Yes, as I see, you appear to be from the conglomerate.
Yes, indeed. And he also shakes his hand.
Yeah.
I forgot to say that.
To what do I owe the pleasure, then?
Like I said, we've been invited to kind of to represent the conglomerate. So I'm just here to, well, network. Is that the proper term?
I see. You do seem rather green, however. Are you well? This setting isn't too much for you, is it?
I will admit I am pretty green. But I can hold my own. I just need to get used to it a little bit, you know? I'll probably be doing more of this type of thing, so...
I see. Then please take a seat. I hope you aren't bothered by that, Marla. It's alright.
And of course, nice to meet you too. A good lady.
She kind of tips her hat a little bit.
Fair.
Oh, I suppose, I should introduce myself, come to think of it. Cogspire. Rick Cogspire.
I don't think I would recognize that name, huh?
No.
Yeah.
But if Leopold heard that name, he'd be going, oh!
Fucking Chris Schultz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does feel like the steampunk equivalent of like, hello, I'm John Business.
Yeah.
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 John Automaton.
Yeah.
I'm Steve Amazon. Hello.
Well, sorry, I already forgot his name. Fuck, that's my every time.
Useless.
Rick Cogspire.
Every time. Yeah, Cogspire. There you go. It's nice to meet you, Sir Cogspire.
Yes, and 'tis nice to meet you as well. Say, out of curiosity, have you ever considered getting rid of your flesh?
No.
Yeah, I'll have you.
He says it exactly like that. Oh, that's scary.
Would you like to?
I see. Just because, well, your flesh is rather, and he just takes your arm. Unless you pull
What?
away from it, he's just gonna lift your arm.
He doesn't pull away, but he's clearly like, what? No.
I mean, I'm just looking at all this flesh, and I'm just seeing how soft it is.
I don't like that. I hate that. He doesn't say that. Uh,
Dad, could you
uh,
not? Could you not do that, Dad?
thank you.
Oh, yes, sorry, I suppose I did get ahead of myself just a little bit there. Haha.
I suppose it's fair. I am a drow after all. Elves do live quite long.
Oh, no, that's not what I was considering at all. I was considering how easy it would be for me to plunge a knife through that flesh of yours.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
You see,
He
my
hates it.
my metallic body is, well, next to piercing immune. And he, like,
Oh,
dung dung, he,
that's...
like beats his chest a little bit and kind of rings on the inside.
He's like, oh, that's what you mean. No, it's fine. I actually liked being alive, in flesh.
That is inferior, but I understand where you are coming from. Every so often I miss the beating of my heart, but I replaced it with a mechanical heart that beats just the same.
That's fair. Maybe it's just, a difference in culture since I'm from the head and all.
Oh yes, I do understand, that is, unfortunately rather behind in its time. Still a little conservative with how much flesh they keep around.
Yes, I think most people are quite used to it there.
Yes, I tend to think it's rather inefficient. I mean, after all, an assassin's bullet could just,
Guess.
Your brain matter could
Die, you can just it can just happen right there, right now.
I mean,
It just shoots you in the head right now.
Your brain matter could be splattered across any wall. It's crazy.
It was so easy to cut you open. Like, holy shit, dog. Calm down.
You want to become an art piece?
You're
No.
scaring him. You're scaring him.
Yes, but I understand that the inefficiency has comfort for you all over in the other countries.
Yes, I could say that.
Yes, and of course those in Golden Chest are far too poor to afford anything, even resembling something like my body or even Marlo's arms.
As soon as he mentions poor, he's just like, oh.
The disgusting pores.
You
Just
smell
like, oh.
too.
Wow,
Yeah, he's
I
just
look
like-
poor. Shit.
Use Faurric's Forge. Instead of the pirates, it's the pores.
Yeah.
You have the demeanor of one lacking wealth. It reeks from you.
You wouldn't happen to be poor, would you?
What about you, Miss Lady?
You
Do you come from here?
can just call me Marla. It's
I
yeah. Unfortunately, my father's a little, and she's kind of like,
Oh, it's your father.
You know.
I'm so sorry.
it's alright.
Fuck.
It's that.
That's a right shame.
No. He means it more like, I'm so sorry I've been so impolite to your fucking dad, but not in like, oh, my condolences, sad shit, but that's not what he meant, but you can take it as that. That's it is what it is.
It's alright. I understand. Don't worry about it. Just you just kind of gotta take his eccentricities as they come.
It's alright. I guess, it's not like people in the corporation aren't that normal either, I suppose. What?
Yeah.
Everyone's got their eccentricities,
There
as you
go.
said.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. You said you were from the conglomerate. Any word on Miss Grief? She making her way over, or?
Oh no, unfortunately she can't make it.
Is it her husband again? Is he having issues?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I don't delve into personal matters too much. I haven't pried or anything.
Ah, then You must be newer to corporate life than I thought.
Yeah, I am. Like I said, I'm very green.
Yeah, well, my apologies, and surprised they brought you along then to this whole party.
I mean, it's probably something like an initiation or something, huh?
Quite the initiation as well. I mean, after all, this is one of the more important parties that you could ever be invited to in the history of ever. Completely. From the beginning of time, even.
Well, I guess they wanted to throw me at the wolves, I suppose.
Yes. And if you were in the wolves' den, then you surely would be torn apart, rended from you.
No!
However, unlike me, with a metal body, I can...
Holy shit.
So, I'm not sure if you mean it this way, but it sounds like he's like shouting his every word, and I just imagine the rest of the party is just looking at him.
Yeah, it's just like, and you would be so killable right now.
Not even poison could get to me, you see. But yes, he's very much like... He's not shouting it, but he's very exaggerated. It's like...
Law will be awash in your lifeblood.
You know, it could take me like 5 minutes to dismember you.
Oh,
Like,
not even 5 minutes.
You exaggerate.
5 minutes, more like 5 seconds. I could just eviscerate you by turning my...
No,
Oh, you're carotid out like a wire.
Regardless, you... I mean, I actually don't know how to talk to you. I'm sorry.
What?
No, because it's just
He's
that
so
you're
real for that.
you're so strange to me. You're so very strange.
He's organophobic.
Well, my apologies.
Yeah,
I suppose I...
There's not enough metal on you. I don't see enough of myself in you. You remind me of the pores.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Yeah,
What?
No, it's just-
Now you're kidding? All the ridiculous things that I said, and
Yeah,
that's
just
the one that
everything
crosses the line?
Oh, I can't call you poor. His ass.
no,
The
I
one thing he is.
I actually mean more that just you're so new. There's not much for me to gossip about. I mean, I could tell you on and on and on about who I am and what I do and whatever I can think of, but you know, there's not much that I would get in return. You know, I don't know how to talk to you. You know, because I don't know if you're willing to share personal aspects of your life, or so on and so forth.
I mean,
Seriously, have you ever considered changing out this flesh for something stronger? And we're just gonna pivot.
My body was made by Dyson.
Nightmare. I was like, oh, there's 2 cool characters, and they're just bullying him.
I could hook you up with a sweet sponsorship with Lockheed Martin.
Whoa.
Coxfire Industries makes the top of the line.
Yeah, can we like switch dance partners? I want to talk to this guy.
You picked the wrong person.
Okay. Okay, do you have anyone?
Oh, I'm just the peanut guy. Right? No, I was. One of my questions was going to be: he mentioned a portrait
Yes.
with which we could look at what the technobarities were like. Where is that?
It's right here.
Okay, it's there.
Wow.
And my question was going to be: where is the Baron going? Who is he going to talk to?
There. I can make that a little clearer.
He is going there. I could do both. Or I could go there. Should we just go to the Baron? Pretty more interesting. Would it be a faux pas to go and join a conversation or just walk up with a glass?
If he,
I'm also here.
with him having just walked up to this person, it would be. So if you were to wait just a little bit of time before joining, then it would be more acceptable. If you give it like 5 minutes before joining in.
Sure. Should I, in the meantime, speak to somebody else then?
If you would like. Otherwise, you can look at the painting. You can investigate this area. Whatever you feel like doing.
Sure, we'll do a little bit of both. We'll look at the painting.
Okay.
I like paintings.
As you are looking at the painting, you see a landscape that is gorgeous. Like it's beautiful. It is so full of life. There's a couple of just small animals running about, deer, things like that. And it's just this really, really gorgeous painting of a landscape. And the more you look at it, it begins to shift and move. And the animals that are painted still when you first set your eyes upon it begin to run. They begin to move around. Deer dips its head down to grab at some grass. And eventually, over a small period of time, it goes from this gorgeous landscape to a small village, to a larger village, to a larger village, to a city, to a big city, and so on and so forth, until it gets to the end, where it literally is mirroring exactly what you saw outside not too long ago, just a few hours.
Ollie kicked in quicker than I expected. It's like I can see it moving.
Whoa.
You are very much aware this is a magic item, though.
Of course,
Yeah.
yes.
With all of the issues that
wonder
brings
what's in
along
that.
with it.
That's not my concern. I'm busy. Is that... I assume that is very big here. Is that... I assume it's big everywhere, but like, how is that looked upon in the conglomerate?
In the conglomerate, magic items are seen kind of as like a way forward. Like,
Okay, sure.
there's not really any like, I guess people don't like look down on it in the way that you would expect most people to be looking
Sure.
down on how magic items operate in this world.
Yeah.
They see it in a, it's not positive, but it's kind of like, you know, crude
It's
oil.
a fact.
It's crude oil.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There's like, this is the way that it is. And
Exactly. If we
Well,
want to
like,
move
yeah, it's not
forward, we are
lauded.
going to utilize it.
It's like, this is... Yeah, maybe it's not good, but it's not a choice we have, necessarily.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I assume it's, oh boy!
Yeah, same, makes a good point. It's more of a class issue than it is a culture issue.
Yeah. See. Okay. Well... Just like watch it loop 5 times. No. I guess I will go and join this merry sack of cunts.
Yes, and then my my ex-husband got up and left, and never heard from him since. Wow, that's... Wow.
Well, he's gay vocab.
I
Get him.
hear him say husband and I walk up to him like this. What was that?
Hold on, I need to see.
Huh?
New character concept in a world that is
New
completely
character concept, I'm
accepting of
just
queer people.
homophobic.
I am the one homophobe.
It's
I'm so brave.
It takes a brave man to hate the
I'm speaking truth to power, you know?
Anyway, as you end up approaching, the other person here kind of looks over and is like, "Oh, hi, I don't know who you are."
No, we wouldn't be acquainted. I'm Zeal. I'll reach a hand out to shake.
Everard Green.
Evard Green. My pleasure.
Hmm.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh no, I was just telling him about my most recent divorce.
Your most recent divorce. Clean, I hope?
Hmm.
What? Oh, he just doesn't know he's married for status, and that's it. Doesn't
Yeah.
never interacts with them.
Yeah. Hey, do you...
How does your husband
He
feel
just-
about it? How would I know?
I didn't meet him.
Hey, got up and left. I hope he's alive. I like.
Well, for a divorce to happen, I assume he would have to be alive, wouldn't he?
Oh,
Well,
maybe.
Perhaps better that way. I saw your portrait, as you mentioned.
Oh yes. Did you like it?
I did. It's fascinating history.
Yes.
And that's the whole span of this area of the world?
Yes. Yes. Ever since its inception.
I'm curious how it was made from... Is it memory, or is it just a rendition?
Oh, no, it is not memory. It's a painter.
A painter?
Yes.
I guess here's a question. When we walked in, was it constantly looping? Or was it upon walking up to it, it started doing something?
It's upon walking up to it.
Okay.
There is a trigger that, like, after you move past the couches.
Fair enough. Or am I gonna keep going? Well, you see, yeah, you had my attention from something you said earlier. You talked about the trees as witnesses.
I have.
I wanted to ask, just in case this was the case, it's perhaps silly to admit, I have something of a fascination with memory, and I wanted to ask, your trees, they witness, but do they record what they witness at all?
Well, in a manner of speaking, one could say so. Maybe not in the way
Would
that
you
you
say-
would expect, but yeah, I would say that they do.
I suppose I mean in a manner accessible to those interested like yourself.
Can you speak plant?
Not yet,
Well, if you learn.
but if I learn, yes, I suppose that is fair.
If you trade all the rings from the trees, you would get all of the memories, I would assume.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Druids with speak with plants can just make deals with plants.
Oh, yeah. Until they die.
They're a living thing. I'm fairly certain that's how that would work. Same as probably going to
Speak
yell at
with
me in
animals
about
is a
like 10
first level
seconds.
spell.
Are they true living beings, though?
Again, they wouldn't be like, from how I understand it, it wouldn't be like you would get every second that tree
The
is.
tree has a soul.
It would just kind of like, yeah, the tree would require a soul, I think. Which, I mean, some trees very well could. But it would be more of like, it wouldn't be like a one-to-one memory. It would kind of feel rushed and blurred and kind of like, it wouldn't be like 100%.
I suppose, of your stature, aesthetic over efficiency in some cases, I merely think it might be a missed opportunity, if I may be so bold, if it was not recorded for posterity. It would be a shame if only the trees ever had access to that knowledge, no?
I suppose they would need to probably find a dryad first.
Maybe. I suppose what I'm saying is I might be interested in seeking a way to do that. If I perhaps had your blessing.
What would this... Explain the process that you have in mind. Hey,
Well-
guys, I'm gonna go. He's
Not interested in the topic?
no.
His loss, I suppose.
Well, I mean, he's a little bit more of a... I can't really pin him. He's here every time that I host one of these parties, but he never really actually seems to want to engage with anybody.
What? I guess what is his demeanor like in the manner of the conversation? How was he taking it?
He was more just kind of like listening, and he was bored as hell.
I see.
Like he wasn't so much like angry or anything. Like he wasn't containing rage, or he wasn't excited to listen. He was just kind of like, I'm here and I feel nothing. Like,
Gotcha.
Locked out.
I think it would be pertinent to say that in the course of this conversation, I am trying to get, I guess, a bead on the Baron's mannerisms. On the off chance I need to impersonate him later.
okay. Yeah, he's... I don't want to say he's bumbling, but he does kind of have that, like... He seems like he kind of understands, like, what he's doing in the sense of, like, socialization. He's very, like, personable, but he's not, like, super, like, on top of everything, for example. Like,
He knows what he wants, not necessarily how that's achieved.
Exactly. He's very, like, he is a noble, like, through and through. He
Sure,
doesn't
okay.
have, like, the basest ideas of, like, what a servant actually does, other than, like, what I want them to do. Like, I want this clean,
Gotcha.
and it's like, okay, well, do
then
I have,
it
like, a
is.
mop? What? Like,
Who are
huh?
you? Just get it done!
Yeah, I just cleaned it. It's that easy. Go, do. What am I paying you for?
Turning into
Come on!
a robot.
Hurry up!
Oh,
What do you
no.
need a mop for? You have a tongue.
Oh!
Oh, God, bubble.
Well, primarily it would require some research, but the ideal, I think, would be for... call it an interface. A like to your painting, something that can be looked at, maybe perused on the tree itself. Or within it. Or a database linking all the trees together.
I see. I like this idea that you have. I wouldn't
I'm glad to hear it.
know the first way of getting it done. I suppose you have the plans in mind, but is this a matter of you requesting funding, or is this what are you looking for?
I think it would be best to leave those discussions for less sociable situations. Merely extend an offer, and we could discuss future collaboration, especially with the conglomerate.
I see. If you catch me later on, I will write you a letter that will get you back in here or to one of my many locations spread within and without the Techno Barony and throughout Faurric.
That would be much appreciated, Baron. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. I suppose in the meantime, do you have any pleasantries you wish to discuss, or is this more just the matter of what was at hand?
Oh well, pleasantries were always at hand. Actually, no.
Well, fair enough. And he's,
Actually, no.
and he's gonna go back to bothering
That was
this
about
guy.
it.
So,
That's pretty much it.
see ya.
Okay, so after about an hour or so of discussion between the relevant parties, you guys have kind of the run of this room at the very least. If you want to reconvene, or if you feel like you have to talk to anybody else, you don't need to, but it's up to you. But at this point, a couple of people are even starting to leave this room, as Devons himself ends up leaving at one point, and you see that he walks out of the game room, and more like out of the lounge and then out of the game room. So it looks like at this point you might have the run of the place, but it might be a little touch and go. It's up to what you want to do. I'll move him elsewhere.
Off to ransack the pantry.
In my disguise kit, would I have had a servant's uniform that would at least somewhat match these people? What I see the servants wearing?
You might need to make a little bit of an alteration to it, but yeah, you could do that. Like each of the servants is wearing like a logo on them. Like they each have like the family crest on like the lapel of their uniform. But if you could make that alteration, or at least kind of like throw it together, basically, probably people wouldn't look another like glance at it unless you like stop to talk to them.
So this is probably going to be. Go ahead, Vocab.
I was gonna say, if you need a symbol or a mark on something, I can do that for you. I can do prestidigitation. I can make marks on things.
Is that permanent?
Magic mark, you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour.
Oh yeah, an hour is more than I need for sure. Can we reasonably make like a button in my disguise kit look like that sigil, or would that be unreasonable?
No, you could. If you were to like stitch the button on, and then have Zeal very quickly kind of like zhuzh it up a little bit, then it would easily not just pass, but it would be like people would like accept that as real.
Yeah, I imagine the two of us. Yeah, I would go up to him, discuss that I need a disguise in hushed tones, obviously, and or at least that I need to be able to copy one of those sigils. My original plan was to go and spill a drink on a servant, like right on where his lapel is, and be like, "Oh, let me help you clean that up," and like palm it while I'm drying him off. Yeah, completely strip him.
Give me that.
Whoa.
Agent 47 one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll be taking that.
But this is a much better plan. But I imagine that this spell requires some components that would make it pretty obvious.
Nope.
No?
No. I'll just describe it. I imagine that I am wearing a couple. They're not like pearl like bracelets or necklaces, or like a pearl bracelet or necklace, but they are like little orbs resembling pearls. And when needed, I will just take one off and I will crack it and it'll do it.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. And he is going to excuse himself to the gentleman's room. And while he's in the bathroom, he's going to change into the servant's uniform, complete with the signet, and change the details of his face so that he doesn't look like the exact same person, but he also
That'll be a
doesn't look
little
like
crazy.
anyone in that room.
All right.
Like you don't want people to call a servant by name and just be like, I don't know what to say. So he's gonna look like a nondescript person.
Mm-hmm.
And then
John Servant.
walk out of the bathroom. That's why I didn't want to talk to too many people, because I didn't want people to be like, "Where'd Leopold go?"
That's fair.
They come and ask me, like, where's Leopold go? Who?
Who are you?
No, it's just me and the elf.
True.
Where is the bathroom?
There's a bathroom on the inside here. Right here. Or if you wanted to get all the way out, there's one where this guard is stationed. Stationed literally right out in front of it.
Okay.
It's like all the way up.
That's
I think he would ask a guard where the bathroom is before he gets into a disguise, and he would just go to whichever one they would point at.
Okay. Is there one that's closer that's not in that room? I don't think so. All right, yeah. So they would direct you just to this one over here.
Okay.
This guard isn't actually there.
There's a guard standing right in front. Okay.
They're not actually there. I was just kind of like placing guards, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny?
He's the shit guard.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be really funny if one of these guards was in the bathroom?
Yeah, he's taking the shit.
But yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to
I'm
change.
going to have you make, I guess, a stealth roll. But I think this would be like charisma stealth. I don't think this would be dexterity stealth.
Performance?
Yeah, we can chalk it up to performance.
Okay. Well, I gotta be honest with you. The roll is exactly the same.
Okay,
Same number.
well, it wouldn't matter. Say okay then.
That is. I'm an ex. I'm actually an expert in both of those. Those are my. Those were my choices.
Wow.
23.
All right,
what's the number?
With a 23, you can keep your like head down. You kind of keep your just some things kind of like over your what you're wearing, so that when you enter, the guards that you're passing aren't really paying much attention to like what you're wearing, the fact that you are like here under the guise of nobility, and then exit and you look like a servant. So as you enter, you kind of like ensure that anything that would like be recognizable about what you're wearing is covered. And then as you get in, you change, you get out, and they're not paying any attention to you anymore. Nobody looks to help.
Yeah. I imagine my disguise kit is discreet enough that I can still keep it with me. It's probably like tucked into the rest of my jacket or something.
Okay.
You're just wearing all of your disguises at once.
Well,
No, it's
I'm
like Robbie Rotten.
just-
Like goes into the tube and comes out looking different. Have you ever heard
I'm
the sound
gonna,
of a rubber ball breaking the
for
window?
a little bit, just establish myself
John, too.
as a. I'd like to establish myself as a servant by just like following other servants' leads and doing like household tasks. You know, like carrying plates in and out of the rooms and stuff like that, and just make myself look like I belong.
Yeah, there's
The guards don't question me.
There's a few guards that walk in and out of this room here, where the guy you were talking to ended up. And as they maneuver in and out, I see you they don't really pay much attention to you either. They're just kind of like doing their job. But one takes out like a plate with one of the big like silver lids on top. It gets taken out of there.
Okay. It gets taken out by one of the guards?
No, but one of the servants is taking out the platter. So I'm gonna change the music now that it's looped twice.
Could I make a sleight of hand check to like walk ahead of them and like kick up a wrinkle in the rug so that they trip?
Sure. Could you do
Without being too obvious about it?
I suppose this would be sleight of hand.
Yeah. That's still a 5, so I'm hoping this doesn't fail miserably. That's a 16.
With a 16, you kind of kind of kick the rug a little bit, like kind of like scrunching it up so that when they walk by it, they'll kind of get hit by it.
I'm trying to make it look like I'm stumbling too.
Yeah. You kind of take a little bit of a ooh, but they crash to the ground. And then just to double check, this is the one with the platter, right?
Yes.
Okay. As they fall, it just kind of like the thing like even the people in the game room are hearing this. But like it's loud. It's a very loud thing. Big crash. But you see what's on the inside of this platter. And it is a human heart.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to, as gracefully as I can, help them, like, get
the whole
themselves
thing.
up and put the heart underneath the platter. And I wouldn't apologize, because this isn't my fault, of course. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm all good. I just
Is the servant surprised to see a heart under
No.
the platter?
not at all.
Okay.
Just kind of go. Oh, jeez. I hope that's not too damaged.
I would like to I'm going to explain to the servant that I'm going to go into the room and apologize because they came out of this room with my buddy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go into the room and apologize for the noise and explain what happened because no doubt he's confused.
Yeah. You.
And that's how I get in the room.
Yeah. Immediately as you enter the room, you see a desk right here. So that's number one thing. Catches your attention. But as you
Very important documents.
yeah, as you would enter here, laid across a couch is your guy here. And he's just got one arm like on the ground and he's not moving.
What? Fuck. Is that his heart? I thought they were like eating poor people. Is that his heart?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go over with some urgency, convincing enough urgency, and check if he's like conscious and okay.
As you shuffle over, you hear. I don't know if that came through. I snored.
Hello?
I assume snoring.
I
yes.
yeah.
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I was snoring.
It's fair enough.
Fucking snoozing.
Me, 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 me,
I
me.
might be just being schizo-paranoid here, but can I make an insight check to see if like this man is actually sleeping? Because I cannot see his face.
Sure, you can.
It's a
Like,
recording to
how
the side.
convincing is his me? That is a 17.
With the 17, he's alive. he's okay.
Okay. Well, I thought he might be like, I don't know. I'm schizo. I thought he was pretending to be asleep with the mask on.
Pretending to be asleep.
But yeah, now that if I know that he's actually asleep, then I'll go eat the documents. I'll go see what we got over here.
Yeah,
Eat the heart.
as you move over to the documents, you see a couple of things. Mostly it's correspondence on this desk, and it's correspondence between Baron or Techno Baron von Graves and somebody from the conglomerate. And you would see a name on there, which is what did I say? It was what? Sorry.
I was trying to guess. Is that the Mrs. Grief that everyone's talking about? We've never.
Yeah. Thank you. I blanked on what I named her. But yeah, it is a correspondence between those two, dated from about 3 months ago. And the particulars is kind of going over like, oh, will you be at my party? It's going to be hosted in just 3 months. So it's not too far now. I'd like to know if you were going to be in attendance. And she actually says yes in the correspondence. She says she will be in attendance. Then kind of going over like, oh, the things are happening within the company and this and that. Hopefully I can count on your deal going through during our meeting at the next party, so that we can ensure that the Techno Barony and the conglomerate has a much tighter union than it used to in the past. And
Oh, that's why he was freaking out that she wasn't here.
And just kind of continues a little bit more, saying like, oh yes, there will be some shuffling around of resources within the Techno Barony, but ideally the partnership will go through, it will unite the two countries to have a much stronger union and a stronger bond between us, and thankfully we won't need to worry about too much reprise. It's not as though Golden Chest has much in the way of a military might or any pressure that they could put on the Techno Barony itself.
Huh. So it sounds to me like they're essentially plotting behind the scenes for the corporation to leave Golden Chest and just become a Techno Barony like ally.
The corporation is in the conglomerate. It's in the head. Golden Chest is a separate country. It's more along the lines of like they're going to basically stop funding or stop trading as much with Golden Chest, like diminishing the resources that they are sending there to do more trade with the conglomerate instead.
So they're just pulling the plug on the life support that they're giving.
Yeah, it might not be whole scale, but it is definitely like they're not trading as much. And the correspondence even kind of goes over like it's not as though they have much to give us anymore. There's not much of a reason for us to continue funneling resources into Golden Chest if we're not getting anything out of it.
What a bunch of smug bastards. If I had any feelings, this might radicalize me. I'm going to copy down the documents I don't feel like I have time to do it word for word, but I'm going to like shorthand get the gist.
Mhm.
Is there anything else particularly incriminating in this room? Any other files of documents?
Anything else? There are a couple of things, kind of like ledgers for like his company that he has stake in. Things that are probably not read all that often, to be fair, because he's just kind of like, they'll handle it. Like, he's not really paying much attention. He's just like, I pay them money, they make me money, we're good. Like,
I'm just gonna put those in my pocket.
yeah,
I'm not
he's
gonna bother.
not gonna miss those.
Okay. Yeah, I will just. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna discreetly make my way out of the room.
Yeah, as you start making your way to the door, you hear the Devons on the inside. You're sure. Oh, God. Oh, new heart always makes me sleepy. Just immediately conk back out.
Oh, okay.
New heart for this.
You? What do you mean?
Hey, the old one conks out every once in a while. He's gotta get a new one. He's gotta
Gotta get a new one.
get one from a poor.
You're poor and you have a good
What
heart.
are
I'm
they
rich and
gonna
I
do?
don't have a good heart. Trade? Question mark?
I
Holster.
have yours. Scrummy yummy.
Yeah. I will give you 10,000 change for your heart.
You are wildly overestimated. The
I would give you-
balls deserve that much.
So-
I will give you 2,000 and a firm handshake.
Whoa.
And a firm hand job.
Oh!
Yeah,
We're so
I'm
back.
gonna excuse myself.
Yep. You're able to make your way out, no problem. Back, I suppose.
There.
I will
Yeah.
move my
Please.
way back on the inside at this point. By now he's left again. He's trying to make his way away from the Baron.
Free dog.
And I think the Baron is gonna move here. Owl, did you want to excuse yourself from the conversation before the Baron got there? Or would you want to speak with the Baron, basically, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. But, I'm just like, damn, do I even want to talk to him? I already had the worst conversation on Earth.
Your worst conversation thus far.
You're
Always time for another.
so right. You're so right. You know what? Let's go round 2, baby.
Yeah, get in there.
All right. Yeah. As the Baron approaches, and you haven't, you're basically still stuck in this conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, how are things over here? Is everyone having a good night? Yes, of course I am. However, this one seems to be, and he like grabs your arm again, just a little limp, a little not all there.
Limp. Damn.
Yes, you're all fleshy. Very easy for an assassin's bullet to just explode your head all over the place, or perhaps being poisoned, or crushed under the weight of all of your sins.
Yes.
I want very dearly to kill this man, but I know you don't want this to be.
Yeah. He's bullying me.
I mean, you could make it combat.
What's your character's name again, Evan?
Leopold was the name.
Leopold.
Yeah.
Leopard, help me. He's bullying me.
He's not
Anyway.
here.
I'm not doing this for you.
I want to kill him for me.
Damn. Yeah, he just, like, looks at the Techno Baron and is just like, Yes, he's been suggesting me many um changes to my body.
Yes, he has a tendency to do that. It is his company, but has been the primary export of Sentient Warforged, so it's not unusual. Yes, of course. And Baron, might I say, you would look stunning in one of our newest models. I'm sure I would. Anyway. Are you doing well, though? I don't remember your name. Vigo?
Close enough, it's bigger.
Of course, Victor, I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess I'm doing fine. It's just trying to hold myself with being new and all, I guess.
Just, again, I'm very shocked that, Miss Grief, has not, opted to show up, actually, and he kind of, like, looks over his shoulder as he says that. Yeah, but it's, I'm glad that, the Techno Barony has been trusted with, a new member of the conglomerate to come and see how business is conducted abroad.
Yes, it's an honor to understand your ways of business better.
Yes, I'm glad that it is. Not to mention an elf even graces us with their presence. It's very strange, very, very, very rare that we would be able to host an elf, somebody of repute, from across the mountain range that isn't Miss Grief, who isn't here.
Is there some kind of problem? This is a genuine question. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I just expected her to be here, is all. We were going to have some discussions, and of course, she's a friend, so.
I wish I could tell you the reason, but I genuinely don't know.
I don't expect you to. It's more than all right. Do you drink? Do you need a refill? I can have a servant go and grab us some.
No, I don't really drink actually. I'm a pretty what do you call it? Straight edge.
Straight. Oh, you. No. This is a party. This is time to relax.
Oh, okay. I guess, sure.
And he flags down a server and say, "You there? Could you go and grab some of the bourbon from the top? Yeah, thank you."
Bourbon, no.
Seeing this child be destroyed in real time.
Why?
There's somebody back at the conglomerate desk going,
Every
"Are we
character
sure
wanna
we got the
bully
right
him?"
guy?"
Yeah.
This is the right elf, right? He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, surely. He's not poor, is he?
I want so
Oh,
dearly for
poor.
this entire mission to be based on a clerical error. Like, they were meant to send Grief here, and this was a complete mistake.
Yeah. That would be really funny.
And so the bourbon is brought around for the four at the table. Cogspire just takes it and just tilts it directly on top of his head. Takes his hat off, tilts it up there.
Jesus.
That's wonderful. This is great.
You can taste on your head?
Yes, actually, my mouth is up there.
Oh.
Well, any receptacle. That's why I wear the hat.
Oh. That makes sense, actually.
Yes. That's why Marlo wears the hat too. No, it isn't.
I was about to say, oh, you almost believed that for a second. I guess he'll take like not even half, like a quarter of a glass of brandy, just to try it, and he's like, "Oh boy,
Just
I've
give it a
never
sip.
tasted this before."
Yes, it's
Like,
it's good stuff. Depending on where you are in the conglomerate, this might be considered top shelf. I mean, not in my personal collection, but
I see.
humble brag.
Thank you
Haha.
for the. Yeah. Thank you for the drink.
Oh, of course, yes. Again, time to celebrate. It is a party, despite not having all of our guests. But it is a party. Well,
The way he's so butthurt right now is really funny.
I really hope she's okay.
Oh my god, my baby girl, is she good? Like, relax.
She's not into you, dog.
He's not into her, to be fair. He's
He's not into anybody.
no.
True.
Uh,
Do I
like
need
saying
to
I
make
have a
a
husband.
fucking con save for this
no, you don't need to.
insane drink?
It's not.
Yeah, for the
know.
poison you've been served.
Yeah, well, you never know.
The poison, yes, indeed. I
No.
warned. I foreshadowed this.
It's over. It's actually over.
Foreshadowing is a literary device by which the author.
Insane.
Anyway, Cab, what are you up to now?
God only fucking knows. Right. We need to find documents.
Yes.
That's what
Either you
Nippold's
find
gone to do.
documents or you get information. That is like the biggest things.
Get information.
Yeah. You are here
Now-
to learn about what the Techno Barony is up to with Golden Chest.
Seems to me like the best way to get information would be to in some way get the Baron to believe that we have been sent on Grief's behalf. I just don't know how to do that.
Yeah, because you especially don't know her.
Exactly. I imagine I'm
Like,
just like, I'm in the corner, I'm stood next to this guy just staring at a painting, and I'm just listening, and I just keep hearing, oh, she's okay. Like every third sentence is him lamenting,
Like, I
almost like
don't-
he's grieving.
Yeah. Like,
Zing.
we could
Foreshadowing
we could
is a
like,
literary device by which they
Foreshadowing is
yeah.
a literary.
like we could try to us to like double. I was gonna say double team. It's actually over for me.
Yeah, we double team.
could we could like try to talk to him also. Like if like because I guess like since technically I know more, but like I don't know. Like I've been given hints.
But-
TM. So
The
maybe
problem is, I wouldn't want to just go up and say, or even really allude to it. I would want it to be something that, like, it is almost secret, so that he thinks there is something more going on, and that puts him on the back foot. My thought as a player would be to ask UJT if there is, like, if this world has. Do we have phones, JT?
No.
kind of like
Oh,
how does sending stones work in this world?
In the same way that all magic items work in this world, if that's what you mean.
That is not what I mean.
Okay. There is long-range communication, but I believe it is on the rarer end. Like, the average person does not have access to long-range communication.
I don't need to have access to it.
It's fair.
I'm
Somebody...
saying, like, would it be plausible to pretend that I have something on my person that I could use to communicate long distance with another person.
You can definitely do that. Yes, there is long range communication, and for somebody of quote unquote the conglomerate, somebody who is pretending to be a corpo noble would have theoretically some way to communicate with the actual head of states.
That might be the way to do it. To like, my idea is to basically pretend to have start having a conversation, leave the room, and as you leave, or as I leave, say the name louder than the rest of it, so that he might pick it up and go, "Something's going on here."
Okay.
Is my thought. Fuck it. I don't know anything about the woman, but you know. I know she means something.
Yes, I'm sorry, Miss Human. Grief?
Grief, yes!
The
Grief!
The human, yes.
I mean, what was her full name? I think someone said it.
Yeah.
I think it
It was Miss Grief
Grief de Laurent, I think.
Delaran. Okay.
I didn't write the last
his
name
name.
down. I should have, but
Good enough.
That's a Laurel encoded name. That's all you need to know.
this is true.
Actually, that's pretty gonna take a deception check, but I will step away from. I'm gonna set it next to this. Look at the painting. It's complete silence. I will sort of grab my face and step away, and I will whisper something into the ring that I have on my middle finger. And I will walk away, and I will leave. And as I step out of that door, as I step out of sort of the central area,
Yeah.
I'll say, "Melon Donut, please," and I will leave.
Okay. Could you roll me a performance check?
Oh. That one's worse than deception.
I mean,
It's an 18.
yeah, it's an 18. You're good. Yeah, with that, I guess I'll have him roll an
He just
insight.
doesn't notice.
Well,
I almost looked up insight check, by the way. This is a real thing that I nearly did. Anyway,
I just imagine I do all this and he fully doesn't pay
Yeah.
attention.
doesn't even fucking notice. It's crazy.
God, I
you
hope she's
noticed
okay.
something. Did you?
Foreshadowing!
Foreshadowing.
Oh, here's some-
literary device. Yeah, his ears perk up. But he doesn't leave the situation just yet. Because decorum.
I'm gonna go mosey about then and
Yeah.
sort of see what's interesting to look at.
There's a fair few things in here. The guards aren't really paying you any mind. As far as they're concerned, you have the run of the place.
I guess I'll. I don't know.
Damn, I'm really distracting the Baron with my fucking.
Bad at socializing.
Yeah.
How on earth did you get here?
Who invited you? I guess, in terms of, thinking about a layout of a building, of a mansion specifically, you've got big parlor right off, essentially, the front door. Where would, is there any way I can sort of get an idea as to where places might be?
Sure. If you were to, kind of think about where you are, what you're doing, and everything, you could probably, because you are upstairs right now. There is the entire downstairs.
Yep.
But the downstairs more than likely is just going to be for either dinners or things like that. You're more likely to find the less important things there for what you are after. But upstairs, you might find a personal office. You might find a bedroom or a couple of bedrooms, to be fair, because there is servants' quarters here.
Yeah.
you might find like some other like aside from like the games room and the entertainment stuff, there might be like a workspace depending on the kind of person he is, but it's kind of you
work.
yeah, he doesn't work. He might have personal projects or hobbies or something, but he doesn't
He might have one performatively.
Yeah.
Somewhere that he can show people to pretend he does work.
Exactly. He's the kind of person you feel like has like 80 hobbies but never actually commits to any of them.
He says he has 80 hobbies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does say he has 80 hobbies, but he's like he maybe commits a little bit of time to one once every like 2 months, Otherwise, he's more concerned with
generative AI.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's more concerned with just being rich, Like, his main hobby is being an asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah, aside
then yeah, I guess I'll look for... I would say a study, but I mean, like, Nicole's already found the study, but I don't necessarily know that. But yeah, like a study, a personal chambers, or like... Not somewhere that you would receive people, but somewhere that you would go to store things, like an actual office space.
An actual,
as opposed to like,
space. Okay.
Like you might have your performative place. You might have like a lobby, not like a lobby, but somewhere like you receive people, and that would where you like would take things, but like an actual place of importance for things.
Okay.
The real place.
Let me quick look downstairs to see if anything would catch my mind on that.
The cutest servants chambers.
Whoa.
There is something down here.
There is a cute servant.
That would maybe
I'm the cutest
fit
servant.
You are.
here.
Hey, yo.
I'll just kind of like draw an outline on it.
You get abducted.
Like there.
Oh fuck! There's a different map.
Yeah, on the up, like the upper part is the downstairs. But you were all brought upstairs for the
I see.
game room.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's
upstairs.
maybe this thing here. This would be more of like the
I did
hobby
have my
room.
eye on that.
That's like the hobby room. That's what made me go. This guy has like 80,000 hobbies, but never actually commits any time to it.
Okay.
He's got a corner filled with Warhammer models that he hasn't built.
Hasn't painted
It's
yet.
so
Yeah.
real.
A pile of shame. And then otherwise this other place down here would be kind of like what you're looking for. That's more of like an office space versus this place is more like this is the place where he keeps things.
They're both of some interest because the hobby room might have some contextual information. Especially if I have to subsume him at some point. Take his skin. Let's go to the office. We'll go down. We'll go
Okay.
down. We go. What would it be? We were taken to the upstairs. Would it be bad to go downstairs?
They might be a little bit like, hey, what are you doing down here? But they probably wouldn't be like, that's weird. Sound the alarms or anything. They might just ask you like, hey,
Sure.
are you okay? Like, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I'll go down. Yeah.
Okay. The guards up here don't really
Here.
give much of a shit. But yeah, you would come out down there. But the guards down here, if they see you, then it would become a like, hey, what are you doing down here? Like, can I help you? Like, get back to where you need to be.
They're not gonna see me. Yeah, I guess I can head over. This guard is looking down this hallway.
Yeah, for right now he is.
What's a way I could get past him? the funniest way I could get past him would be
This person here.
to fire off one of these. Our distance is accurate?
No.
Not even slightly?
Oh, yeah, that's a 60 feet.
Yeah. Is the hallway not 60 feet long?
You know what? It is a mansion. It is sure. We can chalk it up to it being accurate. We can say it's accurate.
Fair enough.
I'm
I-
sitting there and I'm going like 60 feet sounds like a distance. Like that's no, because that's how far. No, you would. A walk would be 30 feet if I remember correct. Yeah, because it would be 30 feet in 6 seconds. You can cross 30 feet. So yeah, it would be accurate. You're good. You're good then. I have to think about
With
it for
a
like
dash,
a little
you
bit
can
more.
cross 60.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks,
If you're running.
I will pull another little spell bomb off of my thing. I will pop it. We weren't searched, so I assume it's fine. I still have my sling that I have tied
Yeah.
around my wrist.
Yeah, you're out.
I will pop a spell bomb 60 feet, essentially behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And at the edge of my range, I will trigger Thaumaturgy to create just like a sound, maybe someone, just like the sound of someone like call out, just like a quiet one.
Okay, so kind of like as if it was like outside of the house, kind of like over here, so kind of like look over away.
Yeah, like as if it had come from like this guy, for instance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say you would be able to do that. Although I will have you make a stealth check to not be seen as you sling that.
Yep. 24.
Yeah, you're good.
Yippee.
That is wrong. It's 22. But
No, that's
the
alright.
wrong number.
Uh,
That changes everything. I die.
yeah, exactly. So you shoot that off, and just kind of behind him. He's, hey, and like kind of turns his head. Like, huh? Which gives you the time to scoot by.
Yippee! I'm gone.
Okay, you pass by his indoor pool. Fucking asshole.
Shit, kill this guy. He got to die.
Again, every 10 seconds I have to go, fuck the rich. What
Your
an
personal
asshole.
mantra.
Fuck the rich.
Top of every round. Yeah, what does this place look like?
So this is more of like an actual study. This is sort of like a personal library type thing. And there are a couple of books kind of strewn about, and some just letters, documents, things that you could find of interest as you kind of poke around on the inside here. I will say, with it being such a big library, unless you know exactly what you're looking for, I will have you make an investigation check to get through all this.
I love investigation checks.
Yippee.
I don't love investigation.
Oh.
I will use, because I'm a human of 2024, I will use my one inspiration.
Sure.
18.
18, okay. So as you go through a lot of these books, a lot of these letters, some of the letters that you're going through, you immediately discard. You're just like, no, these are fucking worthless. Many
Sure,
of
it's poetry?
yeah. There's
wow.
there's like
Has he ever heard of a haiku?
there's I was gonna say there's a book that is
575, not 576.
there's there's a book that is like maybe like 60 pages thick. It's not very big. 2 pages have been used, and each one of them only has a single haiku written on them.
He writes them in the middle.
diabolical.
They're slightly off center.
No.
Yeah, it's just
He
atrocious to
clearly
look at.
tried to do it with a ruler, but he didn't get it quite right.
Also, it isn't like it's in like immaculate cursive though. Like, You feel like he would be a master of calligraphy if that would matter. But you look at this and you're kind of like discarding it. But
I will take some handwriting samples.
Sure. There's also a few notes, kind of like seemingly written by somebody else, that are in here, and these seem a little bit more like, I don't know, well written is probably the easiest description. So whoever was writing all this is a little better, but it's all seemingly just like diary, basically. And that other person's, they might be of interest. So you, looking through it, kind of just goes over like day to day, like moving from to and fro from this place. And as you're kind of looking at it, you find that it is written from the perspective of one of the servants. And in this, it also says that they overheard Techno Baron Von Graves speaking with somebody who he was hosting about Golden Chest, saying that there was some sort of a deal going on, but there was no like further elaboration from that. If you could find who this diary belongs to, maybe you could get more information out of them, but as it stands right now, that's what it has. There's also a few bits and bobs here and there referring to Miss Graves. Or not Miss Graves, sorry. Miss Grief.
Grief.
Referring to Miss Grief as somebody who Mr. Graves has a storied history with, through this kind of collaboration that they've had, and that they've been drinking buddies for a while, for whenever she's in the area. And whenever she comes, she usually stays for a while and at this house. But from the way that you're seeing things written, nothing ever happened between the two of them.
Yeah.
It's just like they seem to have like a very tight bond with one another. It's the token gay friend.
Hell yeah. We should kill him just for that.
But beyond that, there isn't a whole lot of information. So you kind of get the idea that maybe this trade with Golden Chest is more about assisting a friend, perhaps, or because it has to be with Miss Grief's company, that maybe she's being given preferential attention.
Sure, yeah.
But beyond that, the details of everything seem to be beyond.
Just to clarify, we are here specifically because of them pulling resources out of Golden Chest, right?
Yes. So, the people in Golden Chest, somebody in Golden Chest, I didn't give you a name, but it doesn't really matter. Somebody in Golden Chest has sort of seen the writing on the wall, and the fact that they can't really trade much with the Techno Barony anymore, and the Techno Barony is really only continually giving them things because it's been a storied kind of deal that they've made from when Golden Chest formally allowed the Techno Barony to self-govern. It's been sort of an agreement that they were able to continually trade between one another with easy, or I guess like more consistent, stable relationship between them. But with that having not really fallen through so much as like now Golden Chest isn't really able to trade back, the Techno Barony is kind of like, oh, we could just kind of, we don't really need them.
They have grown out of that relationship.
Exactly. And so somebody saw the writing on the wall and they were like, ooh, if that happens, that's not good. we gotta nip that one in the bud ASAP, and find some way to make sure that they are still trading with us. And so your mission is to gather the information for somebody else to then figure out what to do with it, basically.
I assume that the fact that this has anything to do with another company from the conglomerate is itself a big deal.
Yes. It is not just the conglomerate as a whole, it is specifically with another company.
Yeah. Well... Clearly what that means is I should go and accost the servants one by one, put a book in their face and go, "Is this you?"
Which one of you is writing in a diary?
I guess.
Who's the imposter among us?
I was going to ask if
You
there
don't
was
recognize me, and you go up to me and you're like, "Is this your book?"
would a place like this have like a sign-in sheet for servants? Like, I assume they have a rota, but would there be like, yeah, something like that, where I might be able to like compare handwriting?
Yeah, I would say you would be able to find that. I won't make you roll for that.
That would be fun, because then I can find the servant. I can get them.
Okay.
Do something to them.
In that case, let me see if I can like just use an image from somewhere. But yeah, you would find that there is a servant that goes by the name Pinwheel, and this this matches up.
Okay. The fuck's Pinwheel? I guess
thought
I
you said Painwheel. I thought you were just full name dropping.
No, it's famous Dark Souls boss Pinwheel.
Well,
I mean,
guess
that's
now I
no
have
less
to-
ridiculous than Skullgirls.
Now I have to go and find that, or just find somewhere else to be. I could look at the hobby room as well. Like, head back. Probably the only thing I could do from here, right? Because I assume the rest of this is, not of interest.
No. The rest of your investigation would find
casino?
nothing. Is what?
No, it's a dining room.
This in here?
I thought these were roulette tables.
No, the roulette tables are over here, by the way. These are actually roulette tables. I just called them darts.
What, in the parlor room?
Yeah.
I looked at them and I was like, is that fucking roulette? Got a whole
No, but there is a
casino.
stage here.
Yeah, that's why I thought. Well, I guess it's just a dining room. Yeah, I guess I'll head back. This time I'll head down this way, so I don't have to
Yeah.
waste any more bombs. Get me over here. Wah. I'll come up this side actually. Hobby room.
Yep. As you schmoove over
You'll
to
never
the
find me.
schmoove, it's the perfect place to hide. As you move over to the hobby room, you find that it is mostly just kind of trinkets in here. Things that would be kind of tinkered with and then forgotten pretty fast.
Yeah.
There is a gray pile of shame somewhere in the corner. The things that probably could have been built but weren't.
Buy Bionicle kits. I didn't know they still made those.
And there's a couple of like herbs in here and potion materials, potion crafting materials.
Fucking fat dots.
So true. As well as some magical components. Like there is just a cow skull in here, which is traditional for people studying necromancy.
Yeah.
But aside from, there's just tomes of magic, things that, you know, somebody who's like tangentially interested in maybe becoming a wizard one day would start
It's
with.
not becoming a wizard.
There's like 3 how to start learning magic books in here. Each
They're
one
all by the same author.
It's the same book. And each one of them is kind of like dog-eared on like the 3rd or 4th page, like
Of course, yes.
stuff like that.
Funny little guy.
Um,
He's not gonna see the dawn.
but in here, there's not really anything that would like jump out at you, going like, "Oh my god, that's going to be like big things." There is that page. There is that desk of pages though. So you move over to the desk, and here seems to be like he might spend a decent amount of time in here just kind of looking at shit, and so when he does, he seems to gravitate towards this desk, and so you see a bunch of personal notes that he has left for himself.
Incredible.
And in some of these personal notes, he does go over what the kind of like goings on that he has had over the past 6 or 7 months. And so you end up reading about a kind of discussion that Grief and Graves have had. And in that discussion, it goes over a misuse and misallocation of resources that should be corrected within this country, or this city-state of the Techno-Barony. It kind of goes over how, like, again, Golden Chest isn't really giving us anything anymore. There's not really a reason to continue supporting them. The only thing that ties us back to them are these old kind of like contracts that we had, these old deals that we have made, and they aren't really needing to be upheld anymore. It's more of just an honor thing than anything else, at least to how Graves is describing it. And so he talks about, maybe we could shuffle around some of those resources just a little bit, move from one to another. And then from there, is Golden Chest really going to miss X, Y, and Z? A
$9
shipment
million.
Yeah, are they really going to miss a shipment of pewter? Are they really going to miss a shipment of this, that? A lot of metal kind of going to the conglomerate now instead of Golden Chest. So like resources such as like food production, things like that, that's still going to Golden Chest, but things that would be used for profit, for building, for things like that, that seems to be, in his mind, should be going to this company in the conglomerate.
So it basically like started. They were like, we could write off a few of these, like, say they delivered, but they don't have to make it there, and it has gradually ramped up until now it's a desert.
Brother.
Well, the desert part happened before this deal went on. That is a process.
It's a worse
that
desert.
Yeah, that happened a while ago. But in terms of,
I think they did that in 7 months.
You're so right. Anything is possible on Faurric. Anything is possible on Faurric.
Yippee!
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Anyway. Yeah, so the allocation of resources has been kind of screwed with a little bit on Graves' part. His metal shipping company basically has been moving things more to the conglomerate rather than anything, rather than to Golden Chest, which Golden Chest could use these as like building resources, things to help reestablish like civilization again. Like obviously he's not shipping like wood out or anything like that, and you would need to have a mixture of these things to form the lasting buildings that you would need to. Obviously he's not a masonry company, so he's not sending stones either, but his metal company is not sending nearly the amount of resources that he could be sending. And he's seemingly trying to convince other people that they don't really need to do that no more.
Yeah, basically that they have slowly eroded Golden Chest's ability to combat essentially a crisis.
Yeah.
It's like they always have not quite enough, and that delays times and causes problems.
Yes.
Things have to be reallocated, and it's just a doom spiral.
Yes.
Does he ever say, I guess, is there any allusion to why he is favoring Grief, this company, any mention of whose idea it was?
He does mention that it was her idea.
Of course it was. He doesn't have ideas.
Yeah, of course. He's the CEO. He doesn't need to think. He's the ultimate
Precisely.
paycheck phantom.
And that's why they won't miss him.
This is so true. But yeah, it was her idea. But it doesn't say like a particular reason. He just is like, oh yeah, this is a good idea because.
Oh, this sounds grand.
We do. What has Golden Chest ever done for my company?
Alright. That's about
Yeah.
what we've got here?
Yep.
Alright. I don't have more ideas at the moment, so I guess
Yeah.
somebody else can come.
We'll shift back.
I've done 6 laps around the building. He's never gonna find me.
Evan. You've made your way out of the study that he had. Now at this point, I think each of you have had enough time or enough things to piece together what all's happening at the very least. But you have made your way
for sure.
You've made your way out of the study. Where do you want to head? Do you want to go back to the party? Do you want to swing by, meet with other people? What's up?
I would like to go see if I can sneak my way back to the bathroom and change back into myself.
Okay.
It no longer benefits me to be one of the poors. So I'm gonna switch back into my nobleman costume, and if anybody asks, I'll just say that some of the orders didn't agree with me.
Fair enough.
We
True.
want served food.
I was poisoned.
I was.
Food was shit.
I just like to imagine we weren't given food.
I
That would
was.
be funny.
They didn't agree with me. What didn't?
It's
Oh,
Those drinks made me
The
shit my
trees.
brains out.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come back into the room and look for my buddies. I have one buddy in there.
Yeah, I'm
where is
stuck
my
here.
hat?
Help me.
You're gonna get fucking opened
what
up
exactly?
like a fish.
What exactly is going on here again?
They're more just chatting. They're not
we're talking.
about anything in
I
particular.
was gonna try to get more info out of him since he was like,
Yeah,
"Wow, my baby girl," but
you still have that availability to do so.
yeah, we can both talk to him if you want.
Would I recognize this man as like Rick Business?
Yes.
Of turning. Okay. All right. So I immediately know who this guy is. Is it public knowledge that he's a freak who's like, I could kill you?
He is known to be eccentric,
You're
he's-
also meat.
but he not really like homicidal. Like,
So yeah, Leopold, I think, walks into this room and taps Vigor on the shoulder and goes, "Excuse me, might I have a word?" We have some business to discuss.
Uh, yes, of course.
He slips out far enough away that people wouldn't be able to hear them, and just gives Vigor the brief rundown of what he discovered. That Golden Chest is effectively being fucked over, and the resources that were supposed to be going to it are now just going to be traded between the corporations and or this one corporation
Mhm.
and the same one we're supposed to be working for.
Yeah, like this just seems like, hey, wait a minute, are we the baddies?
Well, you're not actually working for this corporation.
We don't work for this corporation.
You are faking it.
Oh, okay.
However,
okay,
the baddies anyway.
Oh, like I for some reason I thought that we were like.
No, you are not a part of the conglomerate. Well, no,
Yeah,
you're not a part of the
I knew
company
we
in this
weren't part.
conglomerate.
We've been hired by Arasaka to investigate Militech.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's
Because
not
I
true,
was,
but-
for some reason I thought that like we were like hired by the conglomerate
No,
to
you were-
spy on.
You were hired by people in Golden Chest in Prosperity, which is a city, like basically the capital city of Golden Chest.
Okay.
The conglomerate is like the country to the north. That is like the head. Golden
Yeah,
Chest
like,
is the stomach.
Yeah, I understand like where that like we are. I just for some reason like misinterpreted that like we were spying for them instead of just like
No, this is
We're
this is
here for life.
political
Still
spying.
be the baddies.
This is political spying. This isn't
is
corporate
blatant
spying.
espionage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is not corporate espionage. This is plain espionage.
Yeah, this,
I'm
I
always
think
doing corporate
we-
espionage.
well.
I think we might still be working for the baddies though, because with every passing moment I'm beginning to think that Grief was killed. Because how
Yeah,
did Golden Chest know that she wasn't going to be here? How did they know that we were being sent in her place?
I mean, they didn't say that we were being sent in her place.
Yeah,
They didn't,
but
they didn't
if,
say that.
well, I guess maybe they didn't know that there was going to be a representative from the corporation here. But then why pretend that we're from the corporation if they didn't
We
know they were
were-
welcome?
Right, our letters of introduction were signed off on by somebody from the conglomerate, right?
Yes.
Is that a particular corporation there?
No, it was just kind of generally saying like from the conglomerate. The name that the Baron recognized went, oh, this is the person from the conglomerate. They're not thinking about what company they actually represent.
Okay.
It was you guys who said, oh yes, we're from this particular company. He did say, "Oh, I wonder, like, oh, how's Miss Grief doing?"
Yeah.
But that was just generally because, like, he figured, you're coming from the same country, she would be riding with you, not you're coming from the same company, she should be here instead.
Okay. Then yeah,
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that like we could just still like try to get information about what happened theoretically to her, or, like have information about her, and also like in general probably like what's going on with their trading. Haha.
I think, to be perfectly honest, we probably have enough to confirm their suspicions that they're being shut out, which is, as far as I know, was kind of the goal of this mission.
Mhm.
But also to just find any document. So I say we just go back in there and schmooze for the rest of the night and see. Shake out a couple
Drink
extra.
him dry.
Yeah,
Whoa.
sure. I don't mind that.
Also, same did say, as clarification, the head is ruled by the conglomerate, which is an effective corporate oligarchy. The conglomerate isn't just a single company, but it is it's a massive a bunch of companies.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay.
what I was asking.
Yeah.
It's Night City.
Yeah.
There.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go back into the room. I think, from my point of view, this is low stakes from now on. We have the bare minimum of what we were sent to get here. I have absolutely no reason to think anyone suspects me. I think we're golden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. We can
Get
go back
back
to the
in
crazy
there.
guy who turned me into a robot.
I have 6 of you hanging on a meat freezer at home.
The
only
flesh is
6?
weak.
You gotta bump those numbers up.
Well, they're
Oh.
used for parties, and I host quite a few.
No.
You should come. Bring your own.
You
hook.
ever had a meat pinata?
We beat husks with hammers.
Had in what context?
We keep beating husks until their brains pour out of their heads. It's quite fun.
My question to you,
Pinata is
Al,
like
is do you want to
candy.
keep talking to this schizo, or do you want to talk to one of the 3 people who haven't spoken yet?
The free
Oh.
offer skates.
I will say, at the very least, like, you are unlikely to get any real, like, information out of these 3 that you don't already have. Aside from, you might learn that maybe they're also complicit in this. But beyond that, you're not going to get any, like, big information on, like, you know, what is going on, because you have all the big information at this point.
Talking
fair.
to
I
these
just-
guys
I
isn't
mostly
for the
wanted-
information. It's for making JT do the voices.
True. But also, I
Like-
mostly wanted to just have like know more about the lady that he's worried about. But yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could reasonably ask. He is being vocal about, like, where is Grief? I hope she's okay. We could ask, like, hey, what's your relationship with her?
Yeah. That was basically what I was gonna ask.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll just take the crazy robot guy away from you, so you can have, like, a normal conversation
Yeah.
without him
please,
yelling
holy
about, like,
shit.
I could husk you and replace your skin with metal.
Hollow you out like a watermelon.
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll
Uh.
talk with you. You're
Yeah,
free to go, Al.
Yeah, he just asked, well, I know you said that you were friends with, Miss Grief, but I noticed how worried you are about her. Is there, like, something that could be wrong?
And
The stream.
I got hosted.
You wanted it.
Ah, kill them.
I
Get hosted, man.
paid.
Got hosted by 2 people. Holy shit! Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh,
Whoa,
The stream.
that's vagabonds.
You wanted it.
Hi. We're
I
doing a one shot in a completely new world where everything is fucked up and evil.
Foreshadowing is a literary.
Foreshadowing is a literary device used. Long story short, people can trade literally anything in this world, including, like, biological things and, like, memories and shit. And that is just considered very normal. So that's more or less all the information that the players have been given for this one shot.
pretty much.
And they are they're doing a little bit of espionage in a noble party. Anyway, Owl, if you want to continue.
Yeah. I think you were just gonna answer.
I was about to answer. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Meathook, yes. Yes and no. It's more just I tend to think the worst could happen. I mean, it's a long ways, and I don't know how to. Listen, the last time that she was here, she was talking about her husband, and she was saying something along the lines of he once a child. And she was saying she didn't really... She didn't know how to feel about it. On one hand, being a mother wouldn't be all that bad, but on the other hand, she was kind of, in a way that... She was concerned that the marriage could have been for corporate gain as opposed to anything else, you know? More of a cementing to ensure that she stays in the relationship so that he can also move up the corporate ladder, rather than it being a child that she actually wants to have.
That does sound pretty worrying. I will admit that. And complicated. Of course, I'm not a woman, so I can't exactly relate to something so complicated, but I mean, she's very well known, and she's got a head on her shoulders, so I'm sure that either it's because something just came up, like normal, as all companies do, or maybe she's just figuring something out, you know? I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, like, who, well, would I know who her husband is, actually?
Yeah, you would be aware that he was below her on the corporate ladder. Like, his last, like, he had to take her last name, effectively. It was kind of a thing.
I see.
But he's worried more that, like, yeah, it's... I'll leave it there. But like it basically is just like he wasn't somebody of any like real importance. But he married into that family, which shot him up in sort of like not the corporate ladder, but like corporate importance.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's not as though I think any tragedies befallen her. It's just like I hope that she's able to come to a party where drinks are being served. You know what I mean? I hope she's not concerned about a potential child or anything along those lines. It's just... And also, of course, it's a winding road, and the seas this time of year are rather tumultuous, and I know that you felt that way when you were moving through it. Thankfully, none of you get motion sick, but if she has a child on the way, you know, I think about all of these things, and I hope that she didn't sorely discover them, if that makes sense.
I think I understand. You seem like a very thoughtful person. You said like a liar. Well,
You're so
all
smart
that is...
and hot and cool and
yeah,
handsome.
yeah.
That'd be your next husband.
True. Sorry, I lost my thought. I mean, you seem like a very thoughtful person. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure that if you just write her and and you seem like you're close friends and all, so I'm sure she'll tell you what's going on.
Yes, I did send correspondence. The last I heard, most recent correspondence, she sent about a month ago, and that is when we had the conversation and everything, and I sent my correspondence. I'm just waiting to hear back, and of course the letter should be arriving sometime in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, generally speaking. It's just... No, they don't have long range communication.
Damn.
He sent a text that hasn't been read yet. Fuck! God damn it, she hates me.
Yeah. He starts double texting.
It's on red for 2 hours.
I understand that it's probably seeming a little strange for me to act this way. She's a good friend, and I was closer to her than I was my ex-husband, so...
I see.
Fucking no one.
Why does the guy
well-
like hate his ex-husband?
For like 2
Yeah.
months after his marriage, he didn't even know he had a husband.
Yeah.
I've got what?
Huh?
Ah, smashing news.
Oh, this guy who lives in my house? It's my husband?
what? He's
Oh.
I thought that was just the servant. I thought he was pretty well.
I did
dressed.
wonder why he didn't do things when I told him to do them.
Of course, the marriage was political, but...
Yeah, you tell yourself that.
He tells himself that so he doesn't cry himself to sleep at night. Because all of his relationships fall under
I mean, I suppose
That's
it
why
is.
grief died.
dateless.
Yeah. It is normal for corporate marriages and, well, corporations. Right?
Yes, yeah. I just... Yeah. I suppose I'll leave it there. I don't want to bore you with the details. I just... Yeah. Of course, we were supposed to discuss something today, but... again, if a correspondence comes in the next 2 to 3 days, I'll understand what happened anyway, so it shouldn't matter, but... I don't know, I suppose part of me is a little upset that she didn't come today.
I think that's understandable, but also, you're not boring me. As I've mentioned before, I am pretty new in this corporate ladder climbing, so I want to learn anything I can.
Well, the first thing that you should learn, if you're going to continue trade with the Techno Barony and your company at the conglomerate, is first thing you should learn is networking. It's about who you know, because if you know people in good positions, it does equate to an eventual assistance in most cases. It's the first thing they would tell you is it's not what you know, it's who you know, after all. And if you want to trade with the Techno Barony and under the corporate's ideas, you can, I guess, offer ideas of how to trade, and if the Techno Baron appreciates, then trade will be formed, and if you do that, you get to climb the corporate ladder. So, that generally is the first piece of advice that would be given to somebody in your unique position.
I understand. I appreciate any advice.
Well.
Yeah.
At the very least, when your friend left earlier, the one that you walked in with, he was on a call, a long-range communication, I saw.
Oh, yes.
Yes, do you know what that was about? I could have sworn I heard him speak about Miss Grief.
Oh, well, it is possible. I mean, we do get important messages once in a while, so anything could happen. But he hasn't told me just yet. We haven't linked back, I suppose.
Oh, that's
If you want, you should ask him yourself. He'll probably know since you're so worried about her and all.
yeah, of course. When he returns, I wouldn't want to go seeking him out, but yeah, it shocked me as all, because as far as I've known her, she has never trusted long-range communication in that way.
No,
She doesn't. She doesn't like magic items.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it was just news about her, or I don't know if Lee would communicate directly with her. But if anything, I'm sure that if you ask him about it, he'll tell you.
Oh, well. Well, regardless, and he'll keep talking with you. Evan, did you want to talk to this guy in any way, or are you just keeping him distracted?
I think I've heard everything I need to from this guy, and I've been in the room with him speaking for like a grand total of 2 minutes.
Real?
The flesh is weak,
I really don't want to get into. I don't think Leopold would share his opinions on how wrong this guy is.
He wants
because
to get
that
into
would kind
you,
of
though.
show his hand a little bit.
Yeah, he'd show how much he wants to fucking kill him.
In that case, vocab. We are back to you.
Vocab, login.
No. Evan, be skinned or something.
Well-
Yeah, you want me to talk to this guy? I'll talk to this guy if you want me to stall for time.
Well,
But it is,
I
like,
hope that
nearly
it
1
ends with you, parts of you on the floor.
Whoa.
I guess I don't really have a
Just
choice
my
but to go
pants.
back, do I? I don't really know what I'm gonna do when I get back, though.
You gotta tell him.
I mean, we're basically
I
nearing
do.
the endish, so.
But I had a way I wanted to go with it, and I don't think that's gonna work. Or it would be funny if it did.
We've got the embarrassing pictures from the Christmas party. Like, we can get out of here.
Could get out of here. Sure, yeah, I guess I'll head back.
Alright.
Oppa.
Yeah, as you enter again, the Baron sees you and kind of flags you down. Please, come over here. Something to ask. If that is okay with you. I was curious. I heard you speaking through your ring. Is that some sort of long-range communication magic item?
You could say something like that. Yes, well. Yes, sure.
And were you talking with Miss Grieve? I did hear you speak her last name, and I just out of curiosity, I wanted to know what she had to say, if it was her on the other line.
You heard. I
Single.
wouldn't say I'm at liberty to say.
I see.
You understand?
I suppose it has something to do with your corporation, then?
In a sense. In
Is
a
it?
word.
And you do work for her, don't you?
You could... I would say... I work peripherally, not necessarily directly.
I see. So, out of curiosity, Did she say anything regarding as to why she couldn't be in attendance? Surely you must have asked, didn't you?
Whether I did or not is not my place.
I'm asking for a yes or a no here.
I'm sure you are.
And I would like to know, especially if we are going to be business partners shortly. You can make a great deal of change with me.
I'll look, and I will sort of hesitate. No, I didn't ask.
Well, nothing that can be done then. I'll hear back from her in a few days anyway. It's not too big of a deal, I suppose. I was hoping that she was alright is all.
I didn't hear anything untoward, if that can set your mind at ease.
Oh, that's good. From her?
Yes.
Wonderful. And he grabs his bourbon, and he lifts it for cheers.
Runs into the rope. She's dead.
That freaking pause like literally made the sound effect in my head of like he will remember that.
Yeah, I was like terrified that he already knows she's dead and he's been fishing us for information to try and figure out if we're really from the company.
I fundamentally don't believe he's capable of that complex a thought.
But like, what if he's just pretending to be an idiot? Maybe playing like this kind of character has got me thinking everyone else is.
Sure, we can run it. Can I get a bead on his eagerness towards the question, to like his questions and the answers therein?
Sure. You want to roll an insight check for me?
I would.
Well, I think you've already biffed it. Like, if that's what if what's happening is what I think is happening, you've already.
Yeah,
we're
we're already cooked, but you know it is.
It's over. It's
well,
over.
we don't know.
Uh,
He doesn't know.
okay, Vocab, you think he doesn't know, then he doesn't know.
Exactly. I've come to my own conclusion.
So he grabs his bourbon and he is going to toast with with vigor here.
Oh boy.
All right, Viceroy, let's cheers.
Viceroy. Yeah, sure.
You've been you're his twink now.
Oh.
They
Yeah, he does the same, I guess.
Hey, it'll make you not broke.
clinks glasses and he chases that back.
Temporarily.
Oh, that is very nice. And he places the glass down, and I believe I'm going to retire to my chambers. You all are free to enjoy the party for a little while longer. If you need a place to stay, of course, we have extra beds. But for the time being, I am getting rather tired. So, suppose I will get out of your hair.
I'm not
thank
sleeping
you
in the same
for-
house as the T-1000.
We could
No.
jump him.
No. Thank you for
We could.
damn, I forgot.
Hosting the
What?
party of the bourbon.
Whose name?
Yeah. Those two.
No worries. I'm glad you came.
Glad that what? Sorry.
He is the kind of person who wouldn't notice if you came.
Disgusting.
I'd like to draw your attention back to, I can't touch myself.
No. Come on. Leave me alone.
That was only 3 hours ago. Can you believe it?
You believe it. Don't worry.
Just
We'll
3 hours
kill
away.
you now.
And so the Baron is going to retire to his room.
We could get him. We could go and get him.
No, we can't kill him.
We
have
could
to-
go and... I didn't say kill. We could go get him.
Who said kill?
Is
You
this
said kill.
okay.
I wouldn't say anything like that. We could go get him. I have things I can do to him.
No.
I have sleep.
So, you all are in a very strange position. The host of the party has left, leaving you alone with just a couple of weirdos.
Yeah, we gotta go. I can't stand one more second.
Yeah, if we can, I would like to gracefully excuse us. Well, I'm sorry, everyone. We have a long trip ahead of us, and I would like to get ahead of it and sleep in the carriage. I hope you understand.
Of course. Although I was curious, you're taking a carriage back?
As soon as he said that, I was like, fuck.
Well, the carriage to
You're
the
a
boat,
fool.
of course.
Ah, naturally. You know, it could be so much faster if you didn't use flesh horses.
No. Okay.
I've invented a new thing called an combustion engine. It uses horsepower.
No.
We'll be in. It burns horses.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch with you about that.
I like how you got suddenly
700
possessed.
times the power of a single horse.
The Aramakinen losers go straight into my engine.
No.
Well, then, good luck and enjoy the trip. Why did I say that so menacingly?
Yeah,
don't know, it's better laugh.
you?
That
was
one
that
was
about?
menacing. That one.
Enjoy the trip.
That one was menacing. Okay.
Well,
No.
no,
Yes,
he's
that
been
was
doing
menacing.
He's been doing this voice the whole time, and he
That
goes
had a
out of it
very
just for the last sentence.
explicitly menacing intonation to it.
Like, I'd be surprised if our carriage doesn't explode the second
Well,
we sit
yeah.
down.
Car bomb.
Howard Hamlin.
Foreshadowing.
Oh my god,
Is a-
Howard, yeah.
Head ass. But yeah. We must go. I don't want this guy anymore.
Yeah, you guys are free to leave as you begin heading downstairs.
We went and got him.
The
Think about it. What if we
Yeah.
went and got him?
it's your last chance
No.
to go get him. It's your last chance.
No.
We could get him.
We're not
I
getting
have
it.
sleep.
He's sleeping right now.
He's probably not.
Why would we
What is he
get
doing
him?
then? Jorking it?
I-
Like,
Well, you can't.
No,
touch
he's
him, so
grabbing-
He can.
He's grabbing his shotgun.
He's throwing his shotgun.
He's grabbing his shotgun because Vocab just basically said, "Yeah, I was speaking to her." After he said she doesn't like magic items.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we
that's
need to get
for
out of here right
that's for
now.
him to discern why she would be using one now.
Yeah.
Please, for the
Killing
love
yourself.
of God, can we leave?
But what if we didn't? What if we turned
No,
this
we're
into a
leaving.
combat two-shot?
No, 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 no.
What if we fight our way out
Well,
of this
I mean,
building?
my Friday is available next week, so
Leopold is leaving the house right now.
I want to
He's
hit
also-
someone
Vigor's
for
also leaving.
46 plus 4.
No, no. He
Fine.
won't even die from that.
Yes, he will.
he's just a techno baron.
Exactly.
Who knows how many
He
hit
has
points he has?
unpainted Warhammer minis. He can't be all that.
Oh no.
He's soft and fleshy, just like Coxspire
Yeah.
said.
Precisely. Any assassin could just take him out.
If you want to do that, you do that. But I'm not fucking doing that
No,
shit.
we can
Yeah.
go.
And so the guards are all looking at you a little funky, like they're kind of tracking you all. but they don't do anything.
Fucked up.
All the guards? Or just the ones on the top floor?
Just
As
the
in
ones
the
on
ones
the-
that he would have passed by.
The top floor.
We should go get him.
No, 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 no. Especially not. Especially not.
We should go and get him.
No.
I think I'm gonna roll a D100, just because I
What if
feel like
we
rolling
went
it.
and got him?
It's actually
Oh.
over.
Now,
I could turn into
That's
him.
I would like to
three.
clarify.
No.
I'd like to clarify. Was it what Vocab said that set off the room? Because I genuinely like. I assumed
Yeah,
whether or not we
probably.
were taking a boat, we would be taking a carriage.
Oh no, it is definitely what Vocab said. It's not what you
Yeah.
said at all.
100%.
I'm being serious. Look, if we go and get him, we could get a lot of information.
If you go and
What do you mean, get him? This is not our job.
We're not
If you think about
doing-
it, no, think about it, right? We
We're not thinking
only
about
got
it.
we only got surface level information. We only know that a conspiracy has happened. We don't know the details of the conspiracy. There could be manifests in that room detailing all of his crimes that could be used for blackmail that our employees would want. Employers.
employers.
No.
I could become one of the people in that room. I'll become Cogspire.
They're already looking at us really weird right now. I don't
Well, that's
wanna
fine, because it's
stay.
only the ones on the top floor. We can go to the bottom floor, we can dip into the office, I'll turn into Cogspire, I'll lead you back up, we go into the room, we get him.
We haven't gone downstairs yet.
It's
This
a great
is
plan. I'm
so
just saying,
not-
it's a great plan.
Listen.
No, it's not.
Okay. In and out of character, I've forgotten your name, so I'm gonna be so honest right now.
He's got not my character
This
name,
is
but my
not-
name.
Zeal.
This is not our job. When you take a job like this, you get in, do what you need to do, and get out.
Like,
We
have
are
we really,
steps from the door.
have we really fulfilled our quota?
We have.
Really? We didn't copy anything, all of the things that could be missed. And what did we really steal?
Well, we're not here. I'm leaving. we're not here to steal things. We're here to find shit out,
Nah,
and
hold
we know
on.
what's going
I'm gonna,
on.
if I pull up
No,
recruitment,
no.
it did in fact say take any documents that won't be missed.
And we did.
And I did. I stole
Well, there
something.
could be more. There could be a
If
ledger.
you wanna-
50 billion, okay? We ain't
If
got
you
no
want to
money.
get all of these guards in this building to eviscerate you, like that's fine.
No,
but we'll
okay,
be
but no,
halfway
but-
to.
The guards aren't gonna know anything because I'm gonna turn into Cogspire with disguised self. I will lead you back up. We will go and visit him. I won't be there, and I'm the one who's most suspicious.
I hate you.
You're considering it. I'm making a compelling argument.
I'm not.
Are you?
I think so.
Is that how you feel?
I don't do that.
Yeah, let's get.
You're
the fuck
thinking
outta
about it.
here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm vetoing this.
Alright.
I can do it alone.
Yeah, I think I will roll a D100 again, just because it's funny.
You love your D100.
I love my
I'm not gonna do
D100.
anything.
Why?
Really
Why
funny.
two of them?
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens. Look at that.
Last time something happened, I killed like 5 guys. Okay.
Nothing
Okay, but we're not killing
ever
gods.
happens. It's okay.
Oh, you
What
did
if-
that? Oh shit.
That was
What if
Mimi's
I
fault.
told you all his bad things?
What if one of you is a wild magic sorcerer?
No. I literally saw sorcerer, and then I was like, I'm not going wild magic again.
Not this time.
I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying. We gotta test out the setting, right?
No.
Stress test.
The stress test.
Specifically, what I'm stress testing is these two.
Exactly.
I swear to God, Vocab, another word out of your mouth. If I
You
go
know
to
what
the-
out of your mouth?
Join my plan.
Get a what out of his mouth, bro? Holy.
What?
You'll get there.
I-
It would
Another
be
word
so
out of your mouth
awesome.
about getting this guy, and I'm leaving.
It would be
I'm
so
I'm
cool.
leaving the call. This is tilting me. I know the session is over, but like I'm tilted.
This doesn't have to be over.
No, stop it.
The session's over.
Damn. But next Friday.
I will say, thankfully, you got out just in time, too, because he was about to grab his shotgun and kill you.
Oh.
Nah, he was gonna kill me though, not the other two.
Yeah, just you.
Which is why
And then
I
he
wouldn't have been
demanded
there.
and then he would have
Disguise self.
demanded answers out of the other two.
Oh.
I'm
I'd
gonna be
have
so
brought them
real.
to him
Leopold
for
would have
interrogation.
you like shot right next to him and just fully not react and be like, I see this as a net positive. We don't have to share the pay anymore.
More change for me.
What do you mean? We don't. I'm still existing.
Are you?
Whoa.
Are you
Like,
going to
I'm-
be?
A lot of
Even
things can happen
get
on that mountain
back?
path.
No. No. Come on, I'm just a little guy.
I think we should get
You
him.
are also the poor. Of the
I am
group.
also
are
the
the poor.
poor. Okay,
Well,
I need
I'm-
this money.
Also, technically the poor.
Oh, are you?
Well, really, I'm whoever I want to be.
There.
So Leopold was a character founded on the idea of like he's a changeling, and I was like, what if there was a changeling that just doesn't have an identity, and it's just kind of like an Agent 47, like is whoever he needs to be when he needs to be that person.
That's fair. Honestly,
and, like,
I didn't
he
even,
has
I didn't
a
even
backstory.
assume he was a changeling. I was just like, oh yeah, that's just a guy.
Yeah, I built him up as somebody who had like who was a master of disguise. So when I just said I shifted my face and nobody questioned it, I was like,
Yeah, no, I didn't even question it for a second. I was like, yeah, you can do that.
Well, to be fair, literally anybody can do that. You don't have to be a changeling, so long as you get a changeling to give it to you. Though they would be considered a race traitor.
Well,
What you don't know is that somewhere on an island,
just that
maybe
Your family
maybe
is
I'm
somewhat
human enough
capricious
to
god.
trade it for the-
God.
Can't
Could,
say
could I
anything wrong.
play a changeling that was actually like a human but just traded for the changeling ability?
Yeah, although you wouldn't be considered a changeling, but yes.
I almost made my character a tiefling, and then I remembered. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Giga racism.
Yeah, I was like, I can't do that. Holy shit. So instead, I'm just
mean-
a poor elf.
That one's kind of on Wizards of the Coast for them being like, this is the devil race that literally
Yeah.
cannot like
To
these
be
people
fair,
cannot exist
in-
without
Yeah, no,
them.
same
or
did
But
that.
them and their
in this
families.
same did that. In this setting,
Yeah,
in this setting. By the
it
way,
doesn't have to be that way.
for the viewers who are still hanging around, this is a setting this is the first session I've ever run in this setting, and it's created by me and still same guy in chat, literally just playing games and going, hey, wouldn't this be fucked up, and then just doing that over and over and over again, and then going, oh no, oh, write that down, that's so fucked up. Like,
And yet they become aghast at me when I say things in those calls.
you said you wanted to farm humans. Not humans, changelings. You wanted to farm changelings.
I said that that's something that could happen in the setting.
Oh, so
I suppose.
yeah, so I have a confession to make. When I was reading through the changeling like lore thing for Faurric, I was like, they're ditto. They're dittos.
Yeah. It's over.
Now who's racist?
But to explain why I had to give the disclaimer that it was not Wizards of the Coast's fault that the tieflings are discriminated against. It is Same's fault. Is because tieflings are actually just like monsters in this world. Because
Oh,
tieflings and devils are the same thing. In this setting.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. So devils, I say they're the same thing. Technically, that's not true, but it's easier to say they're the same thing.
It's true enough.
It's true enough, exactly, because
They look the same. That's what
Devils-
she's trying to.
Whoa.
devils.
You would say that, Owl.
Devils are like they eat souls, because they're monsters, and monsters in this setting
funny.
eat souls. And tieflings are the children of devils. I also refer to them as feral tieflings, devils.
I see.
But also, a devil just looks like a tiefling, so you would have no idea whether or not they're the soul-eating kind.
Teehee.
Curious.
I like,
like, I had-
Went and got him.
eating souls.
Well,
Guys.
like I had an idea, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this because I will just get obliterated immediately.
Here, let me read off what we have for tieflings. Tieflings are divided into two groups, tieflings and devils. Devils are fiendish monsters using humanoid form to hunt their prey in plain sight. While these monsters have the intelligence and consciousness of humanoids, they are, in large part, cruel and selfish in nature. Tieflings are fiendish humanoids born of devils. Indistinguishable in appearance from devils, a harsh stigma has always surrounded tieflings, despite not having the same predisposition towards malice. The chance of imminent danger has left tieflings ostracized from many communities. Me when I eat souls, I'm so hungry. I want
Very
souls.
hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Chris Hansen, but he's hungry for souls.
Yummy,
You
yummy.
didn't
Give me
expect such
that
a hungry
soul.
devil.
You think I wasn't gonna be hungry? That I wasn't gonna want your soul?
Let this whole thing go for your soul.
Real. I'll let
uh,
this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza.
anyway.
Do you want a wish or endless wealth? I'll give you just about anything.
For a slice
I
of that
imagine
soul.
devils would. You know what? I didn't really think about that, but I imagine this would be like devil's paradise. Like you can make a deal for literally anything, and you don't even need to use any magic. It's just already here. It's built into the world.
Yeah.
There's a funny thing about
It
that.
just does that.
Oh.
It's funny you should say that.
Oh.
Is that why? Did devils do that?
That is the story of how Faurric formed. It was a devil that just cursed the world to be this way.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I see.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So they say.
I love that vocab's on the devil's side.
He's always
yeah.
on the devil's side, okay? This is why I put him as the devil tarot card.
Yippee!
No,
I know
that's
much.
because gay
I know
people are
funny
evil.
things. Yeah. That's why we should go and get the Baron.
No.
JD, tell it
Because
to me
he's gay.
straight. Do we die on our way back? Make a call.
Oh, I already rolled the dice. You're fine.
We should go and get
Well.
him.
I was rolling for Carbon.
I swear to God, if my character died for your little slip up, especially since I'm not sure it was a slip up, you were
JT
trying to make him suspicious.
I was, yes.
What?
I was gonna say, what's his wisdom save?
Ah.
Does he have one?
No.
The person have stats.
No.
It would have worked. We could have gotten him.
Do you think I actually planned this fucking thing?
No. God no. I wouldn't.
I said
I
this
wouldn't
is
put that
going
on
to
you.
be a social stealth mission.
Yeah,
I
I
did
was
not
about
say
to
this is
say.
going to be combat. Why do you think I would have
There was
stab
no
launcher
Yeah, that-
on
comment.
anybody?
Yeah, but I wanted to turn it into combat. 'cause I
You
think that's
did
funny.
want to do that, and it didn't work.
It nearly worked.
It didn't work.
I had a very compelling argument.
You had a very compelling nothing.
To be fair, I am right. We don't
You
have
could have gotten
as much as we don't.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna be
know.
so real. if you brought it up one more time, I would have actually left the call.
Look, the session's not really over yet. The stream hasn't ended.
No.
Dude, but I have closed out of Roll20, so like
I still see you
it's
there.
over.
the tab is gone. Actually, oh
Nope,
wait,
I still
no, hold on.
I still see you.
There we go.
There you go.
Wow.
I forgot I had two tabs open. One for stream, one for
We
me.
could have gotten him.
Fair.
It would have been really easy.
You
No.
you did miss out on a couple of things, but you got everything you needed to, so you're all good.
I'm
The-
sure
Like,
there was more,
it's not
but like
enough.
all we
Yeah.
needed was it seems to me like they already suspected this was happening. They just wanted proof.
Yeah. And you got the proof, so you're all good. What you missed out on is he was gonna host a ball. He was gonna do like an actual ball thing, like have a dance and everything. And
I
that
see.
Vocab ruined it.
it didn't have, no, it wasn't Vocab's fault. Vocab didn't
It's
do
always
anything
my
wrong.
fault. It's fine. She hates gay people.
What the fuck, man?
I mean, you're not
Come on.
wrong, but like,
No! Why do you always turn
Exactly.
shit on me? It's so fucked.
but yeah, he could have actually like invited you all to dance. He would have had like an actual dance, and if you did that, you could have confronted him during the dance where he couldn't do anything because it would be making a scene. But that's
Sure,
it. Like
yeah.
that's the only other thing that you missed that I had prepared. And you didn't
Fair.
need to do that, so it didn't matter. But with that, I'm gonna end
That
stream.
would have been so good.
Okay.
It would have been so good. It would have worked.
I gotta go find someone to host. I gotta go find someone to host.
Like, I would have taken you both into a room. I'd have turned into Cogspire. We'd have gone. We'd have knocked on the door. He would have opened it with his shotgun. I would have gone.
We're familiar with the
"Oh,
plan.
you can't hit me with that. That won't hurt. Silly lead bullets."
Well,
So like this,
And then he would have turned
character-
his back, and I would have hit him with sleep.
This character, his whole background is that he was a part of a band of thieves, but he never killed anyone because he was just the guy who would go in and like and scope out the place and like do recon and shit, and then everyone else would go in and kill everybody.
You
Chad, is
scout
there
or
anyone for
mastermind?
me to host? Chad, do you need?
I was a mastermind.
I thought so.
I should.
Not that I'm following.
Because I don't know.
There's like 2 extra free languages. Golly.
I don't know any of these people, so I don't know if I like can trust them to not just go like, oh, thanks. I hate trans people. I was like, oh!
Yeah. I mean,
Why would you make your Twitch name that?
Wait, hold on, hold on. That would be really funny though.
no.
Hi, I checked your stream. I see that you have pronouns in your bio. Kill your. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. If you insist.
Man, I think I have been jaded by the internet in the best way because no one can hurt me anymore because I just think it's funny when they try to.
Just you wait.
I mean, this one has LGBT. I could do that one. I could just throw you
Oh,
there.
don't tell Owl that.
Oh, no,
Nah,
oh, no.
leave me the
Oh.
fuck alone. Shut the fuck up.
Let me use.
When I'm literally. You can't
Oh,
blame-
somebody's
you can't
doing
fucking
a
put
Ghibli
the job-
inspired thing. I can throw you over there.
Oh.
That sounds cozy. I'll do that.
Gerbil.
1 second.
I
Like,
love Gibbler.
if you really think about it, meta-wise, we got what we needed, but in real political espionage, we should have taken everything. Everything that wasn't nailed down.
I'm gonna take you.
I bet you are. Being distance to do it too.
All right.
You're in range.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna deafen. I'm gonna do my sign out thing. Say
Okay.
goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Hi for the new people who are still here. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I'm gonna pretend like you are. I don't stream often, especially not during October, because a lot of other people are streaming, because we're all doing a charity thing. If you want to see any of that, please go over to Quality Mistakes, another Twitch channel over here. It's my friend Carlos. Everything is there. I would go and grab the charity link, but I don't know if I can do that in the time that I have. I'm going to try. But anyway, the whole thing is that we were raising money for the St. Beldrick's Foundation, so that we can just raise some money. It's just a kind thing that we do during October for that. This is about to end. So I don't really stream all that often anymore, but I do do Thursday streams. Usually, sometimes it's not during the month of October. I don't think I'm going to be doing any Thursday streams, but it's usually Age of Dragons, my current ongoing D&D campaign. But with that being said, goodbye. I will be back probably in November for regular Thursday streams. Also, watch Vampire the Masquerade. I do that all the time. Bye. Oh boy.